Yeah, exactly. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're back with some more Star Citizen today. This time, we're going for the Frontier Fighters. They have their own, I guess, swag. I'm not really sure what it is. I only know what the CFP had. They had some kind of like a, it almost looked like an armor kit, but it was. I don't think it's. I think it's just like cosmetic. And I think probably the Frontier Fighters is the same thing. We'll see. But today we will be using Operator 3B. That's right. Operator 3B. So, appropriate. We're going to make quick work of these CFP do-gooders. Yeah. They don't stand a chance. Uh-huh. Freedom Fighters. Frontier Fighters. For the win. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Alright. Let's get into it. And before we start, I know we have a stream time countdown. What was the shortcut again? Start and stop. Alright, let's go. I think that'll work. Is it this? Okay, there we go. Yes, it's working. Alright, folks. It's time to go. Luckily, we can do this without any repercussions because the reputation system isn't really a thing, at least for this event. You know, you can do both sides and not get penalized, I guess, in any way. So hopefully that's going to stay true. I have not picked up I have not actually tried on the CFP outfit, but maybe we can go take a look at that before we go run off and do Frontier Fighter stuff, because that would be, you know, they don't know we're playing both sides here, and that's the beauty of it. It's almost like they don't care. But what will be the ultimate result of all this? Who knows? Do these storylines actually mean anything in the real long term? I don't think so, because we can't even really see. There's no real visual consequence of anything. So, our guys here, let's take a look. What are we doing today? Well, we're walking out in the uniform we're going to use to take care of all this, because this is going to be how we get things done. Alright, let's just make sure everything's all here and good. I'm going to take off this helmet for now. Make sure that the camera's all set. And then alright, where are we going? Where are we going today? Oh, it's over here. I'm blind, I can't even tell where I'm walking. Ah, yes, that's where we're going. Alright. Now we fix the camera angle. I don't like it. Ah, yeah. I lived my life for the CFP. And what did they get me? Nothing really. Just a jumpsuit. You know how many days I slaved over trying to recover all these kind of useless data pads that have nothing but the same emails on them, you know, only to turn them in and risking my life, and I just get a jumpsuit. Well, let's see if the freedom fighters, sorry, the frontier fighters, but I just can't stop saying them. The frontier fighters, let's see if they've got anything better. But we'll see first. We're gonna go check out the drip from the CFP and see if it's worth it. Okay. Just take the elevator down, and we're gonna fly back to our home base to go see what the uniform actually looks like. I'm expecting it to actually look good, but if it's, you know, the good thing about kind of that jumpsuit that came, was it from the Citizen Con pack? It actually is light armor. Even though it's not very protective, because, you know, the helmet doesn't actually allow you to breathe in space or anything. But it looks really cool. And if you got the right backpack, it matches perfectly. So here's to hoping that the CFP gear is mildly interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Now, I don't remember where we were last time. How did we get here? I think we were using our Apollo. So let's do that. Ah, yes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yes, stand by. And as usual, to prevent anything bad from happening, we're just going to store it again. Because, you know, don't trust anything in this game to work the way it's supposed to. Especially when the launcher says. The launcher says that there's degraded performance, and I'm like, I'm not going to mess up my ship, man. Alright.
Welcome to the
We launched
ASOP
directly
field
from
retrieval
here.
system.
Alright, medevac.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And it just pops into existence, you know? It's like, well, okay. Kind of crazy. We got everything we need. Got food. Got drinks. We got ammo. I think we got everything that's needed to do these missions. Alright. Helmet on. See, we got a burrito. We got some packets of, what is this? A patty dinner of some sort. Ma's ready to eat. Chicken. Got tons of, basically the med gun gel. And lots of healing med pens. So, we should be ready for anything. Pull out our gun. We got nice Gemini C54 here. With a badass 4X. Is this a 4X scope? Yep, it's a 4X attachment. I've got a silencer and a green laser on there. Fast draw. We got almost 2,000 rounds of ammo. We should be good. Alright. Okay, don't do that again. I don't trust anything right now, especially if CIG knows there's something wrong and they actually put on the launcher, then you know something's really bad. So let's try to take it real easy. Let's try not to do anything risky. We're not going to go into a bunker today, that's for sure. But we'll try to hammer out as many of these 71k missions as possible. I'm actually more worried about anybody who's going to be trying PvP, because those guys are the more crazy people to worry about. Oh, we don't have any drinks, actually. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Maybe we'll be able to loot. Okay. Or we can pick some up on the way. I don't know. Just kind of get in here into this RSI Apollo medevac. Taking a look around. Let's go. We're gonna need to refuel because we're gonna get on this mission. Go into landing. We want to refuel Quantum. Go ahead. Now, done some upgrades to this. Upgraded the shields. Upgraded the power. The cooling. So it should have a little bit more survivability. Can't say by much, but you know, I trust it a little bit more than before, and it allows us good protection, good amount of power to the engines, and basically the same amount. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we were able to actually turn off. I don't know. Turn off one cooler. And still function. I hope so. I was like, hold on a second. Output 0. No, we're at full power? Okay. Never mind. Maybe it was another ship I was talking about. Oh boy. Don't screw around with the setup now. Yeah, as much as you want to add extra power to weapons on here, it just taps out at like 75 shots on these repeaters. You know, I have it set up so that my ballistics are separate from my actual laser repeater. So I got rhinos here. That's my default setup. And then, you know, if I need to, I've got a little bit over 2,000 rounds in the Mantis ballistics elsewhere. So she's ready to go. We don't anticipate needing to use these except when we are engaging. We're going to be on the ground today. You know, if we're doing the Frontier Fighters missions, then it's going to be CFP people on the ground, but they won't even know we're coming, you know? Because this mission has no actual bearing in reality. So let's get ready to leave. She's taking off. Gears up. Here we go. Beautiful ship. Sounds good. All right. Let's go see what we can see. Now, if I go and try to check out the CFP armor that we got that's brand new, you know, it might look pretty good. But for now, we're just going to stay close to home and take the missions near there. That way we can avoid, you know, most of the kinds of problems I'm anticipating from the usual the usual population on the server. All right. I just figure, you know, the closer I am to Grimhex, the more intense things will be. Don't know why, but I guess a lot of bad actors just gravitate there. Yeah, we've got heavy armor on. Let's just make sure that everything that we set is actually configured. So I'm going to get out of the pilot seat. Now let's head back to Medbay. You can see our lounge there. We're going to head into the main corridor of the ship. What people don't usually notice is this nice sky view here. So we have sort of like a sunroof. But, you know, it's placed in a strange area where nobody can actually see it. Unless you're walking down this hallway. So we should be set to respawn here in Medbay 1. Just double check. We don't want to have any accidents and then not have a place to respawn. Regeneration is set to the medvac. Yes. Okay, good. In reality, though, we don't have any actual med gel refills stored at the moment, because don't really anticipate having to respawn here more than a couple of times. Hopefully. We got a spare Gemini AO3 sniper rifle here, and you know, we've got some extra clothes. I'm probably going to store the AO3 sniper rifle rounds here. And we got some extra items. Not quite sure what to do with them. A couple of optics. It'll come in handy later. Engineering is supposed to be going, or at least coming in as a tech preview pretty soon, as soon as next week. So that'll be cool. And then there's an anticipated Evocati build of 4.4 supposed to happen next week also. We shall see. Hopefully things are going to continue moving along for us so that we'll be able to test the future of this game. Alright. I think we're getting close to Microtech. Can see it in the distance. Let's go ahead and sit down. We stay within that planet's orbit and then try to take all of the missions that are surrounding that area, so that way we're away from, you know, the majority of all the weird folks that always go to, like, the Crusader area, which is, by the way, you know, it's very nice. It's just that I don't know why, but you always find the kind of the strange folk over there. The The Apollo has some really cool features, including these retractable antenna on the top, and kind of these, I guess, maneuver type extensions on the wings. Ah, here we go. We're approaching Crusader now. I mean, not Crusader, Microtech. Getting close. Alright, because we are an ambulance, technically we are going to set up our emergency lights now so that we can show that we are truly an ambulance. There we go. We're close to our home base. But this is where we take missions now. And sorry, CFP, but we're taking headhunters today. Priority. What do they got? Okay, well, they've got the easy ones, so let's take those. And we'll take those en masse. Make sure that it actually accepts. They did say that there was some server degradation. Who knows what that means now? Maybe that means we won't be able to do any missions. Hey, Ferk! What is happening? Good afternoon to you. Maybe we can't do any missions at all. Apparently, I can't even accept a mission. Or it's not even trying to accept missions. That could be why... That could be why the launcher says, yeah, we're working on some. Let's try that again. I don't want to be hanging out here too long. Let's go ahead and thrust forward and turn off. Let's just decouple. There we go. We'll just sort of fly in a particular direction. Ooh. Take a selfie there. Okay. You just saw the announcement? Oh, you mean the well, was it the announcement of the the degraded gameplay? Because that seems to be a thing. Check that out. I just accepted this how many times already? Let's just try that again. Accept offer. Hey, Danny Vega, what's going on? It's good to see you again. By the way, let's give a shout out to Perk and Danny Vega. Thank you so much for coming by today. Interesting enough. What was that? Wait. Oh, Perk is coming off YouTube right now. I'm gonna need to like just give it to Danny Vega at the moment. But yes, happy Sunday. I'm trying to do these contracts for the Frontier fighters, and it's not happening at this point. Oh, this is so good. Hey, Danny Vega, are you going to be doing any of that? Like, are you going to be doing medical gameplay anytime soon again? If you need like an extra corpsman.
What the heck?
If you need an extra corpsman, I'd like to play alongside with you. I'm willing to just cover for you on the on the ship. I'll be an extra hand if you need one.
Dang it.
And yes, shout out to Ferk also.
I don't know what happened, bro.
Oh, there you are. There you are, Ferk. Shout out to Ferk. Let's go. By the way, we're sending out the private invites to the new Discord server later on today, so stay tuned. We're just going to do some private beta testing to make sure everything is actually working before we officially launch and have it linked in the channel. It's been a requested feature. I know. Thank you for reminding me to keep working on it. Let's see, man. We got to keep accepting these. The contract is unavailable. Okay. Oh! I think we got it. You can hop on as well. Awesome. You haven't done any? Yeah, let's go. While we're waiting for Ferk.
Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
That's right.
Engines.
Oh, shit.
Engines.
It's very dangerous when you confuse your personal controls for FPS with the controls for the ship. You know how many times I've like fell out of the sky shutting off my engines when I just wanted to check my inventory? But yes. Oh, you're advertising the verse. Stand Medics Anonymous. They were either backspacing or expertly surviving. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Like right now, people have a choice. They either wait like 20-30 minutes for somebody that may actually not show up, you know, or come by and kill them, you know, or they can just backspace because they won't lose their stuff. And I think CIG really needs to get that going soon with either like different version of item recovery, or people are just not going to care. It's just like refueling gameplay right now. It's like it's kind of there, but no one uses it because like what's the point? You can just like you can still reclaim your ship, right? All right, we are going to be landing here at New Babbage in a minute. Wait for Ferg to jump on if you can. There we go. Party accepted. Okay, we are inbound to New Babbage. Be there very shortly. My medical armor is getting kind of rusty looking. Okay, calling for hangar now. You might be in Orison? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. If you're far, then we'll just kind of ship out. Also, might just check out to see if the hangar situation is fixed, which I don't think it is. I think we're going to need to wait for another patch for home hangars to get adjusted, because I don't know what happened. 432 rolled in, and my home planet doesn't even have like my actual proper setup. Like, I had no hangar here at New Babbage, which doesn't make any sense. Ooh, I'm decoupled right now. I gotta be careful which way I fly. Oh, here we go. Hangar request complete. Alright. Gonna load in and we're actually gonna check out the new CFP outfit that you get after you finish the phase 1 of these quests. Then we're gonna move on to now doing the Headhunters version, because I'm sorry, Headhunters. I keep saying Headhunters, or I keep saying Freedom Fighters. None of those are true. They're the Frontier Fighters. The branding, they need to rebrand, I think, because it's too confusing. Dropping landing gear. Let's put her down. So, yeah, the Headhunters. What is it exactly that that you could get from that faction? Ease on down. There we go. Is it like, are these like just cosmetic kind of light armors? Because I'm all good with like light armor kits. Just, I feel like CIG just needs to kind of up the quality of the things that you get from as rewards for like grinding. You know what I mean? I feel just like when you go to like the big shows they got. It's like, oh, I get this T-shirt, which is kind of true for conventions, sure. But like, hopefully this outfit is just like the flight suit that they got for we got for CitizenCon, because the CitizenCon one was good. I love wearing that one. I wonder what you how would you find it? Is it just clothing? I'm assuming I got lots of clothes. I've been like looting the stuff I thought was going to be interesting, and I just kind of put it down here. Oh, there it is. It's pants. There's a jacket. Pants, a jacket, shoes, hat, and gloves. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. I hope this all works out correctly. You know what? I'm going to put my gun in my backpack because I like that config and I don't want to lose it. So I'm going to put away the backpack. Put away that and this and this and this. All right, let's try this thing on. I don't see a shirt. So let's go just throw on this, that. Shoes. They don't even come with socks, man. Hat and gloves. All right, let's check out this drip. Let's see what the CFP you've got. I am a citizen for prosperity. Apparently, hold on, let me just run over here. It's a little too harsh with the lighting. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. You guys just don't know. Actually, underneath all this gear, I got no socks and I'm not wearing a shirt. It's just a jacket. Not bad. Now, in terms of what I can carry, let's see. You never know. It could be like the flight suit. Can I put a backpack on? Like a light backpack? We'll see. Nope. It's literally just a jacket. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it looks like armor. What the hell? Come on. This is just padding for comfort. It has no armor use at all. Okay, that's kind of neat. Look at me with no socks. All right, gonna get our gear back on. Hopefully it's all there, what I just put together, because I don't want to have to like find it all again. There we go. Core. Core is medical. Okay, we got our stuff still there. Legs. Man, I wonder when they're gonna get to like fixing this shit. Oh no, where's the legs? Yeah, quite padded, but no armor at all. Oh shoot, where's the pants? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Now the arms. Man, this system is just so precarious. I'm afraid to put things away or take things off because I don't know where it's going to end up. Okay, there it is. It went to the top, which is weird. Okay, backpacks. Thank goodness they're all it's a matching set. Good. My stuff's here. Okay, now I get my gun back. Better have all my same attachments. Yep. Okay, so now we just need the helmet. And we're good. Okay. Just double check. Okay, C-54 is still the same. Oh, I think I'm missing a few. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta put stuff back on my vest again. Oh man. Yeah, luckily, Ferk, I found another one of these 4X scope D54s, which, you know, pretty rare. I need to keep my... now I know if I'm going to go anywhere serious, got to carry about 2,000 rounds. C-54. Okay, C-54. Okay, we're fully stocked now. Double check there and to double check here. I ain't rolling anywhere unless I have like $2,000 worth of 2,000 rounds. Dr. Shinobi, that's right. When I was with the Zilla Dropship Forces, I ran TAC evac in the Valkyrie, and I've had the medevac since concept sale, so was always looking to be someone who would either pick up troops, drop them off, provide that kind of logistical support, or provide medical services if needed. If and when medical actually becomes a thing in this game, beyond just driving an ambulance, because that's what it kind of feels like right now. Just driving an ambulance. I wish I could find the C-54s that not only took the 4X scopes, but looked kind of dirty and scratched up. All right. Oh, there's Ferk. Ferk, you're close by. He's within 200 kilometers. He's coming in. Coming in hot. Okay, Ferk, you want to meet me here? You're gonna use in-game voice? You're gonna use VoIP, or we're gonna... You QT'd from Orison? Oh, okay. Yeah, listen to me yap for a little bit. Now look at the new ships have that they age pretty quickly. All it takes is like a couple of missions and they're already scratched up pretty bad. Okay, let's see if we can get this part here. Party. Connect to the audio channel. Let's see if this works. Testing. 1, 2. Hey, Ferk, are you online? Custom fade, yeah. The armor's like kind of goof. Like right now it's just... I did nothing but fly around. I mean, if anything, it'd be good if they had bullet holes or something. Which almost doesn't make any sense because I never turned the shields off in combat, so I wonder how it's getting kind of messed up. Copy on VoIP. Alright, let's see if we can hear you on VoIP, Ferk. Make sure my stuff should be working. Voice out B1 check. Microphone VoIP check. Yeah, you're probably right. The elements. I would say lore-wise, maybe you could chalk that up to the way that shielding works in the game. Now, it protects you from getting hit by the most dangerous things, but it tends to have a negative effect on the paint. That any elements that are within the shielding tend to get slightly damaged, at least, or like oxidized or something. Although, how do you explain how humans don't get messed up? And the shields are on right now. The shields are on, so why aren't I affected at all? Alright, where's Ferk? 905 meters. We believe that Ferk is coming from New Babbage is it Interstellar? NBIS. There he is. All right. Make sure we get your pick up your supplies. I'll be on the bridge. I'll keep the elevator down for you. Sending it. Don't forget to send your respawn point. Personal storage, I have some food, but food and some decon pens, lots of extra med pens. But I need to pick up some drinks or something. Gotta put more food in this facility. You'll find that the bathroom is absolutely clean because nobody ever uses it. Only dangerous. Oh wow. Danny, is that like so when you get the scratch marks from the lasers, does that stay on throughout all your sessions until you actually fix that? Because that's cool. That's like real good persistence. Because you can get hit here in Star Citizen, and then you get like weird kinds of damage marks on your ship that have absolutely nothing to do with how you actually got damaged. And like we had mentioned before, in the rear, we've got one spare sniper rifle. And we've got some extra rounds in storage. Extra C-54, you know, a cool looking jacket. Not sure what it is. And we got a, I just happened to find this 3X scope. Doesn't really do anything special. Found a mining gadget at a distribution center. Oh. But yeah, one thing I noticed, the HUD on the ships in Star Citizen, they don't really tell you a whole lot about like how well your ship is doing, other than like changing the color of the components on the display. So it's like I don't know if my ship is about to explode or what, you know. Daskilla, hey, welcome back. Welcome. Good afternoon. Absolutely. Let's give a shout out to Daskilla. Once again, great Star Citizen streamer. If you aren't already, give him a follow. We're just waiting for Ferk here. Ferk is 4 kilometers away. What you been up to? Is it the late night squad doing medical missions? Because that would be fun. I would love to like participate as as an assistant for now. I want to like roll with you guys and I guess role play as in my position on the crew.
These aren't very strong guns, whatever they are. They're not doing a lot of damage.
No beacons, no calls. I know, yeah.
I don't know what size they are.
Man, I feel like Ferk and we had talked about this. Like for medical gameplay, what would be the incentive, and what kinds of things could you do? Whoa, that's a weird view. What would be the way to encourage people to actually hang on and don't backspace? What is he doing? All right, that view is unstable. So if I was to go, oh, there it is. First, interesting. From first person view, from third person view, okay, it works. But from first person view, if I go into, oh now, okay, there we go. Selfie cam. Selfie cam's fixed now. Don't know why it was broken. But yeah, like, I'm thinking if you backspace, probably you should, even though item recovery may be a thing in concept right now, you should probably lose your shit if you hit backspace. You know, if you paid for some of that stuff, you can get it back in a nice care package back home. But if you want to keep all your stuff now, you should wait for a medic. The medic will revive you in a way that will get you stabilized. And when you're stabilized, you could still be taken to one of these hospital ships, or a hospital, and you would be actually permanently fully recovered. Like if you're stabilized out in the field, you should not be like 100%. You should be... What the fuck is this? There's a piece of machinery in my ship. And it's solid, and it's sitting on the floor. It looks like something that just came off of a Starfarer. Yeah, it's Misk. Someone left their fuel stuff here. Can I... Oh shit, I forgot. I don't even have a tractor beam right now. I would never be able to do my work. Okay. We need to get that off the ship. Backspace is free. But costs go up with every next backspace. How? Yeah. Okay. How about if you backspace, then, and I know this really counts more like long term, but backspacing would then take away more of your genetic integrity, or something like that. Backspacing would not cure anything that happened to you in terms of injuries, so you would wake up with the same injuries. You were just somehow picked up by a hospital and saved. You just weren't completely healed. And, you know, like anything, if you're rescued, you know, you're just stabilized. So you wake up in a hospital, you got your hospital gown, wait, it should be, and you've got like stitches and whatever, you've got injuries, you still need time to heal. Unless the hospital takes care of you, it would take time. Yeah, Das, I think so. I think what the problem is that CIG is not exactly... they're not communicating that. They're sort of... they're just sort of like trying to lure their way around it. But they're not telling you that there's something else coming. That's the problem. Like, so everybody has an expectation that then that regen is going to work a certain way without actually telling them that, no, we're just kind of having a placeholder right now for the real mechanics, which is what they should be saying. Like, this is just a tier 0 because we're going to completely redo it in the future. So don't depend on this for now. Okay, we've got alright, we've got that. We need a canister. We don't have any canisters. Oh crap. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I still have to get used to the fact that crouching in this game is C. Oh, I don't even have any containers for the salvage material. Okay, that's fine. We're not salvaging anything. Alright, Ferk, you almost here? Ferk is like flying around somewhere. Okay, now we're gonna try and get that piece of space junk out of our ship. I don't even know where I picked that up. No, the canister is for the salvaging tool. So even if I switch it to, you can still use the tractor beam, and you can have the canister attachment. It still works. But, you know, in case I have to use the salvaging tool, the repair tool, I have something already there. But for now, we got this, and that's what we're going to try and use to get that weird-looking fuel thing off the back of the ship. You're getting gallant food. VoIP seems to be out. Test, check. 1, 2, do you hear me? Oh, wait. I think I heard something. Oh, was that you, Ferk? I think I may have heard you say something. Oh, yeah, he's really low. Okay, let's see if we can pick this thing up. It's whatever, it's something from a Misk Prospector. Shoot, how am I gonna get this off the ship? Okay. It's physical, and it's taking up space in my medical ward. I don't... Well, I think it's quite amusing that it's here. It doesn't belong on my ship, and it's taking up space. Oh my god. Can I have doors that just stay open? I mean, it's kind of important that I be able to move. Oh shit, okay, go. I swear, I hate... Oh my god, okay. You come with me. Okay, we're gonna go back away towards the door because that's the only way to open these things is by proximity sensor. Okay, we're good. Let me push you back while I open the door. Can I sell it? I don't even know what this is. I have no idea what I just got here. Maybe I'm gonna put on the freight elevator. I have some one-of-a-kind MISC Prospector parts. It looks like the air filter or something. Let's put in the freight elevator and see what it is. It's it doesn't seem to snap to the grid, so I'm not quite sure what it is. It says MISC. Let's see if it goes into storage. Well, it shows what's on the elevator. It says placeholder. I'm gonna lower it now. We'll move it to the warehouse for safe storage. Maybe someday. Oh, you saw the cat? Okay, yes. That was, yeah, Nori is here. Nori was checking out the microphone real quick. Are you gonna be a good boy while you're here? Okay, you're gonna let me do my thing? Okay, okay. Maybe someday we'll get a kitty cam of some sort. But he's now on my mouse hand, on my mouse arm. You might be able to see here. He's just kind of laying down here. Just be careful, okay? When I fly the ship, I need to be able to fly without crashing, okay? Better make sure you ate all your lunch, okay? All right. Just hang on tight, okay? All right, where's Ferk? Oh, really? Okay, I gotta see that clip. Gotta see that clip, Das. All right, where's Ferk? He's coming back to the spaceport. Okay. Alright, we are pretty much ready to go. Well, if you're 19 kilometers away, I might as well button up the ship and just make sure we have drinks. That's probably the most important part, is I'm missing soda, juice, you know, all the things that a growing boy needs on a mission like this. Hey, my suit's not even sealed. You see that? You can see my tattoos. How in the world is it even possible? Oh yeah, I don't even have med pens on me. Man, we are... When you take stuff off your setup, like, and it gets stored, it's like you gotta be careful it doesn't come back on again. We need med pens. Utility. Okay, everything that came off... what happened to the med pens? What the heck? Okay. All these need to go on me. Oh no, this is the what? Alright, hold on. This is the... Man. CIG, I cannot wait for them to redo this. They need to really redo this system. Okay, this goes back. I want the matching multi-tool, and that's what it is. There you go. Alright, good. Okay, good. Looking like that. Med pens. We got med pens. Check. We're missing the revive gun. I mean, the med gun, basically.
Hello there.
I hear it! Hey, there's Ferk. Are you here, Ferk? Where you at? 2 kilometers, okay. I'm gonna need to find a way to, like, be able to hear you above everything else. Like, I need to have some kind of, volume ducking for, VoIP. That, or we're gonna have to start using Discord soon.
Oh, hello.
Yes, by the way, private invites this afternoon for the new Discord server. Finally at a good launching point, I'd say. It's not fully like swagged out or anything, but it is pretty functional now. Okay, we need drinks galore. So stay tuned this afternoon. Pretty much all you guys who are in attendance right now are going to get private invites, so I will send those out later on. Okay, let's get some Synergy Plus. Pack that to go.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to
Yep.
offer.
And by popular request, you know, from Ferk, we will have virtual photography and meme channels for everybody and their dank memes. Okay.
Hello.
There we go. 4 drinks should be enough.
How's it going?
Capital City of Microtech. Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
These guys need a kiosk, man. You know, for a place in a major spaceport, they should have a kiosk for mass purchasing.
For the latest updates on ship availability and
Oh, where is the settings for VoIP? Like the microphone volume. Okay, VoIP audio volume. Okay, just make sure that's all 100%. Okay, check. Now we do have.
looking for a good time.
I've got a contract that's been accepted, so I'm going to share that with you, Ferk. So make sure you check. I'm going to share the mission with you. This seems to be the only one that's
Hello,
acceptable right
and
now.
welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
You got that? Sharing the mission.
And welcome to New Babbage.
Just let me know if you got the mission.
All
right, where's Ferk?
Welcome.
Ferk is 2.1 kilometers away. Usually go a DC. Well, you know, I think probably the best place now to get food and drinks now is literally go to an ASD facility, because their place is just littered with, it's like a buffet that's in the middle of a war zone. Everything that you have there now is just like food and drinks in a box. Okay, I'm headed to you now, Ferk. Yes, I've got my lights on super bright. It's kind of crazy because the way that the lighting setup is for the game, you can't tell that there are lights on, but you can kind of see where the lights hit. And you see sort of like this haze right here, but you don't know where the light's coming from. So I don't know, I hope CIG needs like figures out how to do this. You know, like how do you, Can you figure out a way, CIG, to make lights look like lights? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Das. By the way, now that Discord server is going to be up pretty soon, our co-working sessions will probably be starting soon. We do have a co-working section that has like sort of a lo-fi bot in there. And I may start the co-working stream soon where we're just going to work on art. So basically, everybody want to come by and just play in Photoshop for a while and talk about the game. We'll be starting that soon. What's up, Burke? Burke is right beside me. I'm going to go ahead and share the mission again. We're doing Headhunters this time. Sorry. Headhunters? Same as Frontier Fighters, right? I'm getting these guys confused all the time. So, resharing the mission. Yes, CFP, I've done all CFP. Luckily now, the reputation is not even really a thing in this game. So, everybody agrees that the only reason we're doing any of these missions is for the FOMO gear, the rewards. And that's kind of sad. That's pretty much how this game is played. What's going on here? I can't turn the engine on. Oh. Did I accidentally turn off stuff? What is happening here? Turning the power off.
System is off.
Okay, what? Is this the bug, Ferk, where we start like sitting down in particular chairs and nothing works anymore?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Offline power, okay. Alright, switching to make sure SCM is on. Right, coolers should be on. What, man, this, nothing in this game ever seems to work. I can't tell if anything is like on. Okay. Yeah, like, well, that was okay. Well, I mean, like any normal MMO, if you think about it, like normal MMOs, they really pipeline all the lore and the quests so that you can't also just like wander off and just do something randomly and then like then wonder like why doesn't it ever connect to anything. There's like all the stuff that's happening is just there as like a separate playground or a separate theme park entirely, and they're not connected in any way. All right, Ferk, you're all good. I'm gonna close up the back. Okay, Ferk, did you get the quest? I'm gonna go ahead and take off now. Let's go ahead and call hangar. All right, Das. Thank you very much. We're gonna do our best, and hope that the CFP doesn't find out what we're doing. No disrespect to the CFP. I already got your reward outfit. We're just gonna get the Frontier Fighters outfit now, while it still doesn't count against our reputation. Lights on, check. Landing gear up. Slight drift. Ship's got a slight drift to the left. I'll check that out soon. Okay, cleared landing zone. Let's prepare to go. good, looking good. Didn't get the share link? Man, oh my god. Okay, I'll try that again. Let me just get us into space. Okay, locking the throttle and switching to nav quantum. I'm gonna keep her at approximately 80 degrees vertical. I'm just gonna let it ride for a little bit, and I'm gonna see if I can get to the get your mission shared. Contract. Okay, here's one. Here it is. Here, I'm gonna share it again. Let me see if you get anything out of that. Yeah, Danny Vega, you know, I know they keep talking about Mission System 2.0 or whatever it is. And we're like, okay, that sounds great. Now imagine if they have a flow working so well that they'd be able to maybe do something like that, Elite Dangerous, where if you said the community wants a goal, then CIG could script that and make basically attainable pipelines of steps. So they could create simple quests, you know, make that repeatable in a way that's interesting, and then, you know, you can kind of make little missions out of that. Committed staff. Yeah, you know, I kind of wonder, like, how many people does CIG have dedicated to some of these efforts? Okay, where is this mission? This could be another impacting problem, Ferk, is that, okay, we have the contract now. Where is it? Where do we go? Okay, I'm going to share again. Usually it auto-tracks the first mission. Okay, still trying to share, Ferk. The issue is a live service committed staff. Yeah. I feel, it almost feels like the only person working on the missions is our one friendly guy that loves doing FPS type stuff. And I'm going, he's going to throw an element of PvP in there. I know it. I got the marker now. Yeah, for some reason the missions weren't auto-tracking off the first one. Ferk, are you able to get the... Did you pick up that last mission? Make sure you... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dump that one. I'm gonna dump it and then see if we can pick up another one. Since abandoning missions don't mean anything either, and they shouldn't. I can't even abandon the mission. Look at that! It's not even doing anything. Okay, so this is this mission. Let's see if we can pick up a different one. Kill and collect. Contract is unavailable. Kill and collect. Contract is unavailable. Dang, man. You can't even do anything. Plus, the one that I have now, I can't abandon it. Now that's kind of yuck. Alright, Ferk, guess we're gonna have to find out something else. What else is there to do? What else? One flies down, the other quantums to the ground. I know, I feel like it is gonna be a beach day. It's gonna be a beach. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this one for right now. See if it actually does anything. And if it does, you know, I don't know. We don't know what to expect anymore. At this point, it almost feels like CIG just needs to like reboot the servers every 48 hours. Because that's the only thing that seems to work. They have to have a maintenance period every 48 hours, like 3 hours a night or something.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, 11.2 kilometers out. We got a missing person, abandoned outpost. It's always a derelict outpost. There's never actually a settlement or anything like that. Everybody in Stanton really lives in huts. Kind of crazy. 3, 2, 1. Switching to SCM mode. Shields are charging. Radar. Radar is not working. Radar ping's not working. MFDs are inaccurate displays. What is going on here? Do we have power to our radar? I can't tell what we have power to. The MFDs are like wrong. Turning on lights. I can't tell. I feel like, you know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm not getting any pings. Altimeter is weird. I'm unable to... Okay, firing off guns. Wait. Gimbal is not working. Pips are bugged, yes. Guns aren't firing. Is this server about to 30K? Yeah, everything is broke. Oh my gosh. Weapons aren't firing. We could try to maybe like restart the ship. Probably need to be in a safe area. In the dark, we're gonna try and land this thing. Okay, we're putting her down. How far is that spot we're looking for? It's probably not gonna be too bad of a thing because the mission area disappeared too. Hostile territory, no lights. Sounds like an adventure. Okay, we're gonna move away from here and try to come down in a not so rocky, flat area. Maybe we can like start the ship or turn off the ship and restart everything. It's just pitch black and a lot of our avionics aren't working properly. Fantastic. Oh, a better idea. We still have we can still navigate. Oh, there's the mission. The mission says return to the area. Well, I can't do anything if I have no lights and I have no guns. Oh, pings are going out now. What the hell? It's working again. Switching. Guns. What the fuck is going on, man? Switching off weapons.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on.
Weapon systems are on. I do not see them charging though. Like switching weapons right now. Pips are still bugged. Radar is off. The ship is in a dangerous state. Okay, we're gonna fly. Oh my god, we're gonna fly to Microtech halfway and we're gonna check all the systems.
Quantum drive is now
Okay, we're out of the atmosphere now.
Shields are up.
Okay, just checking everything. Checking flight systems.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
The MFDs are bugged also. It's not a surprise, really. Okay, we've got God, the system of having 2 pages worth of power you have to scroll between. Coolers should be okay? Yeah. They got the proper amount of pips. Everything else is okay. But guns aren't firing and our pips are not working correctly. Empty group. Okay, so there are no guns assigned to any weapon groups. That's probably what the problem is. It says we have no guns. The guns disappeared off the ship, even though they're right there. What is even happening right now? That's why it does not want to assign anything, because it thinks that the guns are missing. I'm pretty sure they're there. You know, notice that? There's nothing here. What the hell? What the hell? What does that even mean? The game is just screwed up right now. Yeah. Alright, Ferk, looks like we're gonna have to go outside and shoot things ourselves. But first, maybe what we can actually do is, now that the resource drive is over, we should be able to see the newly minted Hurston Dynamics subsidized shop, along with the Hurston Dynamics subsidized space station at the Pyro Gateway. So, Perk, we're gonna take us to Loreville to take a look. So, are we saying that maybe we get discounts now at Loreville? Is that true? I think it's like a 5% discount.
Shields are off.
What? It should be in, yes.
Quantum drive is now
I'm gonna go ahead and either untrack or abandon that one mission. It's just not coming off. Untrack. Yeah, I hope CIG puts out a new patch note for the game somewhere, sometime, some kind of news, because I need it also to auto-populate to my Discord server. Now that I moved my auto news stuff, I need it to like fill out the section ASAP. Recall visual changes, yes, to the Pyro Gateway. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. Does a discount apply at Pyro Gateway? Unclear. You know, I would have to actually know what the original price was. That's kind of a thing too. 5% makes a big difference on like larger components. Also, in terms of patch notes in the Discord server, we have updated patch notes for Battlefield 6, Helldivers 2, and the Star Citizens patch notes will be there also when the next one comes around. Still, we're headed to Hurston to go see if there's actually any meaningful sales. You know, maybe there's a sale on those plastic bags that go over your head. Loreville, Everest, and Pyro Gateway. Well, supposedly the new security spot is partially open now. Let me see if getting on my chair will fly me out the ship. You know, all kinds of crazy things could happen now. Perk, I'm gonna put some extra. I'm gonna put like some synergies into this cabinet right here. So if you guys need any drinks, I'm gonna put some right here. Got some med pens, got some grilled steak. You know, only the finest kind of meats here. Wait a minute, you got no tractor beam? Did I just like accidentally dupe a tractor beam attachment? How you doing? You comfortable up here? Did you know I can accidentally turn off some of your I can turn off the lights by standing next to you? By the way, what kind of optics do you have on your gun here? Looks like you've got a fancy colored optic. Is that like a low light attachment? And what about the... is that a laser? And you've got like a electronic stabilizer? Just taking guesses here. Green tint. Ooh.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, we got the green laser. Don't cross the streams. It doesn't come as LL. You know, it's so hard. I can't find LL scopes anywhere. I've been digging around those DCs for a while, and I get some interesting optics, but they're all not low light. All I got right here is this. So why can't I? What? Whoa! I did not push this. I swear, CIG. Unless I'm actually looking at it directly.
75%.
Unless I'm looking at it directly, CIG, I don't want to push it. All I wanted to do was to zoom in on the cool thing that we've got here near the dashboard, which is this. We've got our UEE flag here on the dash. Yes, UEE. Alright. Prepare to land. Put your seatbelts on over there in the cafe area. There's Lorville. It's gonna be an evening landing. Yeah, the flag is good. I wish they would come up with some more... You know, unless they're like short on staff, I feel like there's like a missing opportunity to create a bunch of flair for the dashboards. And you notice how there's a section for ships for hanging flare. So, you know, I guess like dice in the cockpit or something. Animals, labubus, I don't know. There's got to be somebody making those things. And don't tell me, like, they're short on staff, dude. Alright, where's our main building here? Let's see, checking. Oh, there it is. Copy. Bobbleheads in Elite Dangerous, yes. Oh, I have a bobblehead, I think, in my anvil ship. One of my anvil ships. It's got the green Orc Mark 5 or bobblehead. Or is it the Mark 10, I think? Even though this place is beautiful, I feel like the lighting is still kind of weird. Like there's definitely light casting, but the light isn't properly reflecting, and I don't know. I think maybe hopefully CIG is like preparing to do a lighting pass on how it works. I mean, there's gotta be. I feel like there's actually something wrong. A lot of things going wrong, and I think maybe CIG knows is also affecting the environmental stuff. Like, I don't remember this. Okay, now it looks better, but yep, Silica Smog City. Where's my spaceport? There it is, right down there. And CIG, bring it back to when we used to be able to do stuff like having a reason to land on these rooftops, like right here, like right there. Give me a reason to be there. I mean, look at this one. This is a dual. It's a dual. What is it? It's 3. No, there's 3 of them here. What? And it's raining tonight. Yay! We got rain in this capital city. Oh man, this is beautiful. Alright, Ferk, we're gonna take a little walk outside. Yo, and Lorville is more dystopian Blade Runner than even Area 18. Can we all fit here? Can we fit in the elevator? We're just too bulky. Alright, I'm heading down. Oh, yeah. You gonna get on the elevator? Okay, there we go. I think we can fit. Area 18 like, is a little bit off. Yeah. Now what happened to the smoke? Oh, there it is. We gotta go over here. The only thing is, like, okay, it's supposed to be windy, but there's no actual wind. And the smoke here doesn't seem to be affected by that wind. But my guy is staggering like it's like difficult. Yeah, the weather isn't the dynamics are just not like tied together. It's kind of, I mean, parts of it look cool as long as you're standing still. Let's see. Hold on a second. Page up. Okay. Shit. My bad. It crushes the dreams of the average citizen, yep. Just scraping by along just doing the bidding of those in the Hurston family. Have you guys ever taken some of their missions? I have yet to follow their storyline, you know, like to walk into his office and be handed something. I forget where those things go. Is that storyline still a thing? Can you still... I know they're like shady missions to kind of eliminate either the competition or his critics or whatever. It's kind of funny because you get like an Origin advertisement there. We're gonna get a shot of this. You remember when there was a sort of a greenhouse here with glass and trees on the roof here in Lorville? That's crazy. And I know if you turn around a certain way, where's the statues? Okay, over here is like the triple landing spot here. Landing pads, I think there's 3 of them here at the same time. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, there we go. The walkway to 3 pad. The fun part is if you go to like another city, well, you have to go to like the other areas besides Area 18 on our corp so that you can do PvP on those. But when we used to do like ZDF PvP, we would go on the rooftop and like have teams on one end or the other, and they had to meet in the middle to rescue like a turtle that was in the center, and whoever could get the turtle and bring them to their ship was the winner. What a crazy night here. Cold and windy. Try to get the shot here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm just glad that CIG gives us a little bit of freedom to just screw around in the environment like this, just to hang out. Because otherwise, you know, it's like everything would be just kind of closed in. I mean, that's the whole reason we have these non-instance areas, so that, you know, we'll probably be able to see NPC ship traffic, players coming and going, you know. That's kind of the stuff I want to see. Woo-wee, I'm gonna take a drink right now. Take a swig in the wind. An Area 51. Yeah, exactly. Can't see. All right, how do we get back to my ship? Where is it? It's over there. Weather is really intense now. There are no, like, actual... Oh, there's the music. I was like... Thanks, Teskilla. Hoping someday we can actually turn this into some kind of a meaningful film, actually. Burke, we gotta get out of this weather. It's crazy. I mean, it was fun for a while. You know. Now I can just feel the acid like getting into my pores. You know what I mean? I need to take a really good shower after this. Woo! Whoa. Let's head back in and let's see what we can get at Lorville. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Daskilla. Alright. Let's get in here. I mean, I just like to take my helmet off every once in a while. Because the air is a little stuffy in there, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh. Oh. Well. Imagine that. Instantly dried. You know, it is hard water. It just like seeps right into your pores and gets absorbed, you know, all the copper and the whatever minerals they've got. I know they don't even want to tell us. They don't even want to tell us what's in this water. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad for your health. You don't want to know. All right, let's land this sucker inside the hangar and find out what kind of deals they got. Maybe that security office is it's almost finished. Okay, lining up the engines. Oh, hello? Engines? Engines are offline. Hold on. Let's see if we can manually turn them on.
Engines are on.
Keyboard shortcuts seem to be not working properly. Okay, shields coming back online. Engines are up. So weird. Oh, there's the statue. Calling for the hangar now. Ooh, you have the Shiv. Shiv would be a fun one to try and take out a couple times. Alright, we're looking at a hangar down here. Looks like a large hangar. We can make it. We got it. Just doing a flyby, waiting for the doors to open. We'll put her down. Well, the skies seem kind of clear right now. Shit, just want to make sure this is the right one.
Warning.
They want to. There's the rain. What happened to the sound? Darn it! It was so immersive for a minute, and then the rain just disappeared. It should rain inside your hangar while the thing is still open. That would be cool. Oh, the event missions? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, Das, we can't really mission anything at the moment. All you can do is just kind of appreciate the scenery at this point. Alright, Ferk, I'm gonna go shopping. I need to air out my scalp a little bit. It's a little irritated from all the acids and the dissolved rocket fuel in the air. Maybe we can rent one of those plastic bags. You know, I heard that's like a big thing here in Hurston. Both? Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's a shame. Damn shame. Oh hey, Rival Woo. Oh, I'm sorry. What's with the degraded persistent universe thing? Yeah, Rival Woo, there's like a... There are problems with the game right now. It seems like all the logic behind the missions for the CFP and the Frontier Fighters event thing are just not working. We've accepted one, and I can't seem to share it with my party members. And it seems like parts of my ship are bugged out, so it's like everything that is essential to like doing missions is basically bugged out at the moment. Oh yes, the Apollo Medevac. This basically like a giant super hospital. So yeah, I wouldn't try to do. I would, if maybe be able to do them solo, but I wouldn't guarantee you would actually complete it. Like even if you got to the mission place and successfully tracked it, the item you need to pick up probably will bug out, or if you turn it in, it won't actually accept it, or it won't count. Or it'll go into your freight elevator and disappear. So we don't know. And until CIG takes that thing off of their display, I wouldn't want to use up my time like on a mission that could bug out. Look at this. There's like the air is so bad. There are like dead bodies all over the place. What is going on here, man? They just want to keep us down and. Oh my goodness. Ferk, who was that? That really generous person who had donated a lot of AUEC. We might want to use that to. Where can we get a? I think maybe we'll use that money to get a Phoenix, so that we can do some missions with PDCs. Yeah, and roll with some style, with some windows, you know what I mean? Can you get that here over in Lorville? Nice. Yes. Thank you, Rival Woo. Let's take a look. Maybe they sell it here. I don't know. It would make for some good RP. And, you know, it seems to be the only ship that I know of that I would particularly own at this point that has like point defense cannons. So New Deal here is kind of like how it used to be, except they covered the outside area with glass or something, so people can't like fly right into it. But essentially, the ships are there. Is that the Connie Phoenix? Is that it right here? Kind of excited, actually. Well, check this thing out myself. It's been a while since I went ship shopping. You got a hammerhead on this side. On the other side, you got a Mustang. And over here, you got a Constellation. Now, is it the right kind? Is this the Connie Phoenix? Oh, there's a ship right there. Check it out. Somebody's taken off from the spaceport. Now, what is this? Maybe this is a Connie Phoenix. Yeah. Not an Aquila, you're sure? Danny Vega, I melted my Aquila after how many years, because at that point the prices shifted around where it was a better deal for me just to pay just a little bit extra to upgrade from the Aquila to an RSI Galaxy. And I said, I'm doing it, because the Galaxy, then you had the modules and you had the potential of having the base building feature. So I'm like, yes and yes and yes for sure. You know what I mean? Like, why not? And plus, to benefit from having a ship that was built using a newer pipeline. So obviously, like, all the systems and all the way it's designed is probably closer to the ideals that the designers really want. All right, we're going to spring for this because this is something that our viewers have generously given to, and let's go ahead and feel really bad that this is the buying experience. I kind of want to have like a salesman, you know, kind of walk me here and just kind of talk about the ship a little bit. You know, I wish they would like do some comparison shopping, like pull up a data pad or some kind of display with some bars that say thrust, you know, this one versus this one, weapons, you know, this ship has this many weapons, power versus this ship, you know, like a real dealership. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, here we go. Oh boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Boys, we got a Connie Phoenix. I'm like you, Perk. I got a Phoenix. I mean, it's using AUEC, so I have to be real careful. Like, I have to store them. I'm gonna need to store them before like a patch drops, right? It's the lap of luxury, and maybe we'll take that. Well, what do you think? We'll take that out in the next adventure. I think while we go to well, since we can't do missions right now, we might as well take the Connie out, right? I think that's a thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and check out to see if... Let's go see if... I mean, think about it also this way. We went here. This was probably a 5% Hurston discount. It's amazing, actually. Got it on sale. Thank you. Let us. We will probably take that. Like Frick was saying, since the missions are pretty much kind of messed up. Sorry, sir. Did you say something? Oh yeah. That's a good point, Daskilla. Like, even if the total models don't change around that much in terms of numbers, they should maybe feature. They should have like sort of like a grand ballroom, and like the featured ship of that city for sale should be up front, and then everything else kind of comes around it. Yo, what happened here? Oh no, this dude. Hey Ferk, if you want, there's free clothing. You wanna take that guy's? You looking for any Hurston clothes? He's got pretty good tennis shoes. See if you can jump over this fence. This for sale also? Oh, it is. Let's see if I can jump over this thing. Yeah, go. Hey. Here he goes. Yo, okay, let me. I'll get his stuff for you.
Hi.
Sure.
Right.
Pants.
Kind of done with this system. Everyone's got their own regs and the bill of going to accept. It's impossible to keep track of it all. Just want to bounce to somewhere new.
There we go. Oh. Nah, I mean, it looks like somebody else has been figuring out how this works. I'm just wondering how these NPCs are just dying in the first place. All right, Ferk, if you want the clothing, let me know. I'm just gonna, I'll drop it on the,
Hey.
I'll drop it on the ground. All right, time to go see if the sales are true. Also, in the metro area. You scared me there, Ferk. You said you're gooning on the clothing. Like what? Excuse me? Oh, is this left? Stand left side of the left side of the road. What are the sales for? There's a 5% discount because apparently when we did the resource drive event, Hurston won because they had the most amount of resources gathered for this effort to basically fund the regen crisis development for a fix for the for how people are regenerating, which weirdly enough did not affect players at all. It only affected the players who were going up to the hospital. Not even players, the NPCs who were going to the hospital and finding out that they can't regen, which is really just some scripted lines. Yes, Pyro probably has the better clothing. See, to get around, we should be wearing these plastic bags.
Hello.
Hello. You know, we haven't had one of these elections in a long time. Is it election season again?
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Yeah, Danny Vega, they just keep yelling at her. Or whoever's working at the desk. Let's go, Fark. Let's go see it. Maybe Maria Hart. Maybe they're still yelling at that receptionist. Poor person.
Reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Which way are we going? This way? Okay.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Ah, yes. As they said, Hurston's just crushing my dreams. I come here looking for a better life, and all I got is kind of the grind of every day, putting the hammer to the stone, not knowing really why I exist. What is my purpose here? Just a hog in the machine, I guess. Oh fuck, I can't see where I'm going.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So every day, I just feel like purposeless, you know? I don't know why I do anything that I'm doing.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
Oh, whoa.
Do not lock doors.
Camera zooms keep going all crazy on me. Okay, I gotta reset my camera. I got my cameras all off to the side, I think. I gotta reset camera. There we go. Oh, shoot.
Person security reserves the right.
Now we're watching the wrong episode.
at any time.
Alright, where'd you go, Ferk? What? What? Ferk got teleported back into the tram?
Step away from the platform edge when train is
Oh my god. I think that was the operator, man. They're just like, where's your ticket? And then they saw that you didn't pay, and they're like, no, you gotta come back and go buy an actual transit ticket.
considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Oh, where I know they have like areas around here. If you guys are looking for some photography or video spots, man, you gotta find the areas that have like moving, where they're underneath the fans,
Welcome to Metro.
because then you would have some good dynamic lighting.
Perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Some areas the lighting comes out wrong, like right here, where, you know, there's some areas where it doesn't quite bounce off your face correctly. And here is just flat light, right? You don't want to be that kind of shot. You kind of want to do
Welcome to Metro Center.
something like
Transfers to
this,
perimeter,
where
spaceport, and industry lines.
it's not quite Rembrandt lighting, right? But it's close. Hold on. You've got an edge light coming from the rear. Let me just stabilize the shot. There we go.
Welcome to Metro.
You got an edge light coming from the rear. You've got more of a shadow on the face side of the face that's facing you. And then you've got like a key light that's kind of bringing it right on the one side of the face. But if you want kind of that Rembrandt lighting effect, you kind of do something like this, where you've got sort of the nice triangle right near the nose.
Industry lines.
Now I'm going to bring it up slightly. Change the change the depth of field here. And then
Welcome to
this is
Metro
where you
Center.
pose the guy now.
Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Now here you can see it's moving too much, right? The camera's moving with me, so I can lock that down. I've got a shortcut for it right now, but you can lock down the camera right here, but now you can turn the head any direction you want.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
There's that. Best thing to do is always, when you're using FOIP, just move your eyes to the extreme right or left to get kind of that effect. Alright.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers
There's
to the
Ferk.
perimeter,
Hey.
spaceport, and industry lines.
I bet you those guys at Maria's hospital are still traumatized. Let's go see. And you gotta love it when you're here in Hurston.
Hey there.
They talk about how can we get you back to work as quickly as possible. We want to cure you. We want to cure you so that you can get right back to work. That's like their whole motivation. Oh, here we go.
Other people waiting.
All right, who's next to be dramatic about this? You? All right, now we're gonna
Fine.
switch back to.
I'll see what I can do.
Here we go. Moving camera. No complaints yet.
Can't do anything for you.
What?
I'm gonna let my manager deal with you. Just wait over there. You know, I'm not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Oh, damn, you let her talk to you like that? Didn't even put up a fight, man. These people are really burnt. These people are really downtrodden, you know? Like, they can't even complain.
All right. Let me take a look.
She's not even, like, asking a question.
Yeah, not a chance of that happening. You're pretty much out of luck. I'm gonna let my manager deal with you. Just wait over there. I've had enough.
I don't know if it's...
You're done. Get out of here.
Oh, shoot. I don't know if it's just bugged, because it seems like the audio is either it's scripted so that Hurston people don't complain, or it's bugged because you don't actually see these people saying anything, except for the receptionist. So you guys, man, you guys are like working for the man, aren't you? Okay. We're heading out of here and going to see the new defense place, or security place.
Of a mindful life, Maria Hurston showed that
Hey there.
health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community. That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, where we all work together for better health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. There are the Habs out that way. Oh, the residences are this way. Leavden Square is where you go to go see all the rich people, the Hurston family, basically, right? This should be where Metro Center is at, right?
Hey there. Hey. Hey.
Okay, so the Habs are over here, right?
Finally ready to take the plunge on a used ship?
Now here's a new security office.
For exciting deals on all your favorite brands.
You know, for a place that's all about security, there ain't nobody working security. Oh shit, Ferric, it's raining! Where's the rain? No rain? No rain here, but I think if you can hear the rain, that means it's happening. So, let's see. Over here, there should be... It's probably happening outside here. Hello. There we go. Fucking staggering again. Oh, wow. Just seeing all the sewage just coming out of these pipes. Thank you, Raiwu. Now, so many people have come to this one area just to watch the poop come out of the pipes, and then you wonder where exactly does it go? Because they don't really specify where the sewage or wastewater is falling into. It just kind of goes right into another area down there. It's like, damn. Oh, is that another player? I think it is. Yeah, man. Holy, you believe that? It's crazy. I can't believe it. The rain is really coming down. I haven't seen it this bad in a long time. Yeah. Don Daricus? I think so, man. He took one look at me and he just took off. Well, all right, Burke. Let's go get what we came for. It could be Don Daricus. Man, we just saw a legend. A legend in his own right. Okay. Get back to sleep. You know, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the acid rain that... It's the acid rain that just kind of peels off all the dead skin, you know. I know it's really bad for me, but sometimes I just want to clean up. That's the easiest way to... Because you don't exactly want to wash your face and anything else, but... The rain... It's almost like a baptism. You know, just trying to cleanse me of all the impure thoughts of ever leaving the Hurston regime. And then my loyalties to this empire are renewed. Oh, the acid. It gets into my throat, you know what I mean? Alright, where's the shop? So the security shop, it's not built out yet. But you can see that probably, who knows, maybe by 4.4, it'll be open. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, all sales. Oh. Does it work? Oh, their stock is. This stock is not. It's not hooked up yet. Okay. I love it how all the models are using the standard cover your groin pose. Yeah, why do we do that? Why is that like our default stance for people? It's like basically cover the jewels. I'm sure we can stand a different way to look fashionable, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Going to the other I guess one more it's the end of October, so the next patch 4.4 is supposed to be sometime in October. And maybe no one's going to come back here, but they definitely are probably going to fill out the security office. And pretty much everybody else is going to be like headed to the Nick system. It's weird because up there you had to stay on the left side, whereas down here you stay on the right side.
Hey.
Don't know, somebody didn't design. I don't know. Just me. Consistency. Left side, right side, which side? Alright, Tammy and Sons believe now that their inventories are changed where they do offer more weapons now than before. Yo, my guy's hungry. I heard you guys got noodles. Ooh, yes, they got ramen here now. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
You alright?
Enjoy some ramen. All right, here we go. Ah. Yeah, well, you know, ain't much, but ah, just the way I remember him. Hits the spot. How many and Sons? How many and Sons, yeah? Let's see what's on sale. Furniture. I have not bought furniture in a very long time because, you know, you get them, you own them, and then you go put them in your hangar, and then you try to decorate as much as you can, and then it just disappears or whatever in the next patch. So what's the point? You spend a lot of time doing nothing, really. Oh, compensators, suppressors? Huh. Okay. Okay. They got any flashlights? We got... Oh, I need a container right now. Let me put that in my backpack. 2 might be good from... you guys got any... You guys got any... Oh, they got scopes. Interesting stuff. Furniture's how you cannot follow... Oh, yeah, that's true. We gotta take out the... we gotta take out the CSVSM sometime. Just like before. Ferg and I were doing like a mission, and we used the CSVSM as like a technical, just shooting off from the back of the truck as we attacked the facility. It's just too bad when you sit down in the chair, you can't really shoot from it. You can just only sit. And these guys have pretty good armor too. Interesting selections. They've got the Woodland, which is a pretty good combo for the ADP Mark IV. Good armor set. And if you're going into hot areas, you got the Pembroke too. I don't know if I noticed any discounts, but let's do it, Perk. Let's take the Connie out for a spin. What do you say? We'll fly into Pyro, into the depths of possible danger. Since we can't do any missions, unfortunately.
Hi.
Kind of bummed, man. At the very least, if we go to Pyro, maybe, just maybe, there's a chance the missions over there will work. And it's not, you know, it's only isolated to this CFP Frontier Fighters event.
So what's up?
What's up?
Hi. Hey there.
Hey there. Still, I was reminded about how much I secretly loathe this place. The way it breathes, the way it holds me down. Everybody and everything is just a reminder how much we're oppressed. You hear the news? I hear Jared.
Person Dynamics is currently hiring in multiple departments.
Where's that coming from?
Credits are tight. We even offer a credit advance for new qualified employees. See your local recruiter for details.
Is there a TV screen somewhere? I hear it, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Finally ready to take the plunge on a used
There needs to be like a TV, like a big TV up here somewhere. Did you see it? Yeah, I didn't quite see where it was coming from, but I heard Jared's voice. Okay, well, it's done. All right, we'll get to the tram. We'll go. You saw on the screen? Oh, let's see the. Okay.
Hey there.
Hello. Hey there. What's up? You think they'll ever like redo the hallway system in this part of town? Is kind of funny. It's just sort of like a snaky system. And look at this dude. Hi there. New hobby.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
Similar how those kids are just like sort of shuffling. You know, it must be the new shuffle. You just kind of levitate in space. No dynamic light here.
Hey.
Hey.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Interactive? No, it's not interactive. Darn it. So, what you been up to, Fark? You got some new green items now.
Do not lock doors.
I can't wait to finally get back to nature, which is, ironically, Pyro. Pyro is like, it's usually considered to be the most dangerous place in the universe, but it's like, it's the place where we want to be right now because basically nobody else is there. Everybody's here in Stanton, just trying to do this crazy event, and so now we don't have to worry about running into crazy people because they're all over here now. So you wanna be have a good time away from the crazies? You actually basically go to that shithole known as Pyro. It's amazing how that works out, huh? I'm out. I'm down. We know what it's like. Yep. We know what it's like to live in an actual shithole. It's Hurston. You know, they may make it look like it's all good, but they just don't. They don't respect us here, so I'll just go where no one cares. That's Pyro. Being somewhere where no one cares is better than being somewhere where they just press their thumb down on you every day. And I don't know who's going to win that next UEE election, but at some point you just want to be left alone. I heard Nix is actually the place where we want to be, because those guys, they don't want to be ruled by anyone. They just want to be left alone. It's interesting because they actually take care. I've heard they take care of their stuff. Not like Pyro, or Pyro, they just throw their trash everywhere. In Nix, it seems like they really do care where they live. And they do take care of their stuff. It may not be as modern and pristine as like Stanton, but at least they throw away their trash. That's what I've seen. You know, some pictures. And to make that grand entrance into Pyro, we're going to take the Connie Phoenix. Oh, there's the newsflash.
Hey.
What? Technically, if they wanted to have TVs like this, they should be over there, where people are sitting and waiting. TV should be where people who are sitting and waiting can actually look. And it froze. Alright, they gotta work out the bugs still. Ain't nobody gonna clean up this mess, huh? You guys all have the same kind of clothes, the same chops, too. Well, time to see if the ship will spawn here. And I've heard that these PDCs supposedly work correctly now, and they won't target friendlies. Let's hope that's true. Here goes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
RSI, right? RSI. Constellation Phoenix. Woo-hoo-hoo! Here we go.
The vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Thank you. Thank you to our viewers here. Thank you for that sweet donation that's going to allow us to actually ride in this thing. Yeah, spacious lockers too, huh? Holy smokes. Holy smokes, look at that thing. It's got the classic lines. The classic lines of the original RSI Constellation. But it was made for luxury, touring, and still amazing the fact it has a snub fighter docked in the back. It's got a bay. I don't know, can you put a rover on that bay? It's got VTOL, forward elevator. It has a hot tub. It's got a hot tub and an aquarium too. And a bar. Oh wow, the Ursa fits in here too. Nice. Wow, we can put a medevac in there. It's supposed to come with a Lynx rover. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see if we can call down the elevator here somewhere, right? Where's the elevator button? Okay, gotta make a few adjustments. Whoa, ho ho, it's got the same kind of lines. It's got the docking airlock there. Table. That, yeah, you got a table. Table for stuff. You got the lockers here. You got multiple storage lockers. Gun rack. Bunks. I mean, it is still an amazing ship considering how much they packed into like the space here, you know? Everybody's got their own aquarium. Kind of funny though that this was like it's like a luxury room with no drawers. Maybe hold on. I think maybe they got drawers underneath. No? Would think that the guests would need their own storage. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make this thing truly functional, guest area should have its own restroom and storage, because why would you want to come up front and use the crew stuff, right? Yep. This one has a premium space, a little bit more spacious there. Great view, actual usable windows. The bar. Sink and everything. It just needs like dimmable lights with you know, music or something, like a DJ type setup. Shelving with books. Conference table that's interactive. Again, usable windows is the key here. This ship probably has the best set of windows in any other ship. This table with chair you can swap out for a piano? How? Is it like a module that you just gotta you use when you set up the ship? We can open the this area here, and then the hot tub swings out, which is nice. They've got a good window also. Got a master bedroom. And I mean, the aquarium at some point, you've got to have some, I don't know, fish need to be in here at some point. And of course, in the back, behind all the engineering stuff, of course, is the area for the snub fighter. Yeah, CIG was cooking with some of these, you know? Alright, well, she's all ready. Initial inspection's good. Let's prepare for takeoff. And once we get NPC ferrying, that's gonna be like the thing, man. To this day, RSI still doesn't know how to like stow these cables. Okay, let's see if we can figure shit out here. Let's go ahead and set her into flight ready status. Looking around these panels for the correct shortcuts here. Cargo bay, check. Comms, check. Okay, engine on, flight ready. Let's put on maximum shields. Max power to engines, full power to weapons. Let's see. I'm not sure what kind of firepower we got, but at least we got 21 shots. What kind of guns are these? 4 cannons. All right, let's prepare for takeoff. 4 size 5s. I think they're opening? Can't tell. VTOL should be on the ship. Yep. VTOLs are on. Okay, here we go. PDCs are ready to go. I think the rain is gone, people. Gears up. VTOLs turning off. This ship is so... It's one of the original ships. It's still so impressive. The only thing that sucks is that the audio is bugged. You can't really hear it. Not like compared to the Apollo. I mean, I feel like they could probably just copy paste the audio from the Apollo and just put it onto the Constellation series, or yes. I don't know any other ship that has like that kind of window feeling. Even in the 890 jump, you're just sort of away from the window when you're sitting down. It's a shame though that the audio tech is a little bugged on this one. Alright, preparing to get to leave atmosphere. We just have to get to like 8,000 meters elevation to go to quantum travel, I think. Ah, now we're above the clouds. All right. We have reached quantum travel altitude. Leaving it all behind back there. That just messes me up when there's no sound of the engines right now. I can't even tell if we're flying. Okay, let's go look. Pyro Gateway, where are we at? I know I could probably let's just plot it. Okay, we'll use the F2. So yeah, I don't know yet. Maybe does anybody else know? Is the Pyro Gateway now branded in Hurston colors? Okay, there we go. Pyro Gateway, here we come. Preparing for adventures beyond in a totally different star system. Looking good, looking good. You've been there a few times, but no branding stuck out perhaps. Oh, I missed it. Okay, maybe we can just do like a flyby pass. And if it's just an external thing, maybe we'll be able to notice it from there. But if not, we won't sweat it. Let's go take another look around, see what we got. We got our two turrets, upper and lower, engineering panels, Unas, hey, long time no see. What have you been up to, sir? We got the restrooms back here. The only restroom in the entire ship, by the way. So not only do your esteemed guests use it, the crew has to use it also. Oh, you're moving. Is it late night where you're at, or early morning? Look at that view. Let's give a shout out to one of our original members. Unas is here. Make sure you check him out, and definitely need to get in for some Battlefield 6. Hopefully this week. If I can get the Discord server completely all done and polished, I think we're good. We've got voice lobbies for Battlefield, Helldivers, and Star Citizen. So we will send out our private invites later on today.
I literally can't move.
You can check out the captain's area here. Woohoo! Pretty sweet. A little concerned about the lack of furniture. Oh, we're here. We're already here. We should be outside the nebula or whatever it is. The gas cloud. I can't really see it from here. It is kind of fancy smashy. Will this open from where I'm standing? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, don't go out there. I forget which ship is possible to like put a lawn chair out on the roof while you guys go through the wormhole. All right, heading it. There it is. Oh, we stopped like we didn't even go all the way to the gateway. What happened? It's definitely server degradation. You know, we're like crossing over server mesh boundaries, and then it just stopped. So Unas, maybe we can get you in game also at some point. I do definitely want to check out the late night squads though. They're medical nights. Want to roll with these guys, and you know, I got to get my Star Citizen medic certification. Can't just dress the part; you got to be the part. Power management. Where is that gas cloud? Now, taking a look at the features of this ship, you can see the point defense cannons. How many are there? Is it one? Or is there more? It looks like there's only one. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those rear manual guns, right? And then there's a turret. There's a turret on the bottom. It's retractable, I think. Okay, we're gonna do a flyby on the station and see if we can detect any branding, any new branding, that is. Alright, we're gonna go decoupled and just do some quick flybys. Nothing that I can see right now. Actually gonna couple so that I can do some controlling. Probably gonna be on the main building itself. The central part of the station, not just the landing gear. I mean, I don't know, there's some yellow trim. I don't know if that's new. Yeah, let's go see the main disc. Nothing there. We got the large structure up above it. Maybe it's the coloring. Maybe it's just the gold rings. That could be it. That's the extent of the customization. I think this is the whole thing. Is really just this banding color. Interesting though, because there's not really a single mention of Herschel Dynamics as part of the change, unless they plan to add more. Who knows? It still says Pirate Gateway. Yeah, I think they would probably not change the actual name. Maybe just the coloring. You know, that's the lowest effort, the lowest effort thing they could do. Just like adjust some RGB value. All right, let's get to this thing. Approaching jump point. Gonna align ourselves properly. Preparing to jump to Pyro to escape the bugs of the Stanton system, because there are too many. It's making for a not very ideal environment for adventuring, you know? Plus, Pyro just has like better overall visuals if you don't count like the shithole stations that they have there. Farkon, you're left side. I think Frick is on a cannon station. Alright, let's just lock in. Here we go, here we go. Aligning. Tuning. We're good. We're preparing to open the gate. Activating jump gate. Alright, approaching. Here it goes. Approaching. Here we go, here we go. Oh! Let's hope the jump gates aren't bugged. Are you looking through the wings, Frick? The side wings? Whoa. Whoa. It's funny how it almost sounds like the metal is creaking, I guess. We're almost out to the other side. I think we see the end of the wormhole. I think we've successfully made it. Yep. We are out to the other side. Whoa! Tossed us out. Okay, checking our coordinates. We are out. Very nice. Okay, they tossed us like right out the side of the gate. Getting our bearings here. We got 83% quantum fuel. We are in good shape. Welcome to Pyro, everybody. All right, let's. You got a suggestion, Ferg? Should we go to? I'm always like, not quite sure. See, we're at the gateway right now. Should we go to Monarchs or should we go to like Pyro 5 area or Pyro 4 even? Which has the better spot? I feel like Pyro 5, 4, or Monarchs, you know? Ooh, the Faro Data Center. I tell you what. Can we call up vehicles from any of the outposts in Pyro? Maybe we can pull in like a Ursa medevac just in case. Oh crap! This. I don't want to stick around here for too long. Pyro 5. Oh, the mule. Well, the mules, but yeah, okay. I was just thinking that maybe there's a place to pull up actual ground vehicles. Here we go. Locked in. Gaslight is close to Pyro 4. Okay. We're going to be in the vicinity, so we'll head toward Pyro 5. Here we go. Okay, I've got the sun's coming side, so let me take a look more. Should probably get some good visuals out from that vantage point. Which is a little weird because the sun is coming out of everywhere at this point. It's going through the ship. Take a look around. Ah, it's even got a nice sky roof. I love it. Oh yeah, fuses. Now, do fuses actually help in the ship if you have like 2 instead of just 1? It'd be nice though, yeah, if you could like replace those fuses and then like, I don't know, just get 1 fuse instead of 2, and then, but if you have 2, then they would actually function better. Oh shit, it's table dancing. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off, and I'm gonna put away the clothes that I found at Lorville into a locker. Might need that storage space for actual loot. Now, which one? I'll take this left side storage. Shoes, pants, jacket. Okay, there we go. Now, here, I'm gonna make sure I got a canister. Good. For when we need to use it for mining, or not mining, salvage and repair. It's kind of got a slow quantum drive. Now we're gonna check out the upper turret. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh man, the gun is a little bugged in terms of the... I guess when you're in quantum travel, you can't turn it that much. I'm starting to think that this ship is one of the, is actually one of the most advanced ships in terms of functionality, because of all the... It has like so many different moving parts to it. So you got 1 fuse, not 2. And I believe there'd be 2 fuses everywhere, right? Where are the other fuses? The fuses are in the rear, right? In the engineering section. And, you know, one thing we didn't tour was underneath. We didn't check out the cargo bay. Which is funny because the only way to get to the cargo bay is right here. These tiny little hatch next to the captain's area. So here we are in the cargo bay. Kind of a strange setup for a luxury ship, because if you're bringing aboard, I guess, VIPs, if you're bringing aboard VIPs, you're gonna do it through this cargo bay, and they have to crawl. They have to like go through the little hatch on the floor, one at a time, or do they use the elevator up front, which goes through the crew area? It's a little strange. And you know, you get smushed back down there. Almost there now. I wonder if you can see it from over here. You might be able to like glitch the camera out. Oh, there we go. Kind of glitch the camera. Shoot. Not really. Almost there. Should see the planet coming up in a second. There it is. Pyro 5. Woo! Gas giant. Now there's nothing on Pyro 5, right? As far as I know, you can't really fly down there. Just a big ball of gas. No points of interest.
Motor fuel is at 50%.
Yeah, the lighting is kind of weird at this right now. Okay, since we can't really go anywhere on Pyro 5, we can go around this thing, right? Which one is a more scenic moon, I guess? We have a couple of choices. We have Adir, Fuego, Thyro, Ignis, and Vur. Yes, let's do that. We go Pyro 4. The planet that has like some very interesting labs. If you want to go find some interesting gear, that's probably the place to go. Get lab coats. Somehow tied to some storyline. We'll see. Pyro 4. Preparing to. Oh wow, Red Seas circling the moon. It's pirate territory. Shit. Alright, everybody. Get ready. Wonder how it is on live right now. Let's put a little bit of space between us and that orbital point. We're just gonna move a little bit forward and keep moving along this path. Let's check out the contracts and see what we got. We got maintenance missions down here. Let's see if I can share this with you. Chowla's Beach sharing. You got it? Let me know if you got it. You got the share? Nice. Okay, let's see. I got why isn't that it's not tracking though, which is all weird. There we go. Ah, nice area next to the beach. Always fun. Get that big body of water there. Look like it's gonna be kind of in the daytime. It's always good. This could be late afternoon right here. Heading down there as fast as we can. Can you imagine how much different it'll be once we get like Planetech V5? Like, it's gonna be so much different than this, even. Alright, checking what we got here. We've got a couple of empty ships, 13 kilometers in. No other items on radar at the moment. I will be switching to SCM very shortly when we get to about 5 kilometers out. SCM mode now. Cloud cover is thin. Getting to the surface. 3 kilometers to our destination. Look at that. Beautiful little area here. Good sunlight. Close to the beach. Turning on VTOLs. We'll do a slow orbit around our destination. Let's just scout it out. 1.2 kilometers. Facing the sun. Where is it at? Ah, there it is. We gotta replace some fuses. Place some fuses and repair some pipes. Anybody got some fuses? Wonder what happened to some places with Planetech V5. Yeah, I bet you we're not going to see anything done to existing planets. At least until the end of next year. And I'm only saying that because they want to get probably Nyx rolled out, and they'll have their game plan for the last 2 systems, which maybe they'll roll out in 2020, the end of 2026 or maybe 2027 for their grand V1.0 at some point. But they'll need. Oh shit! Did I even put the gears down? I don't think we even have any fuses, do you? Does this thing shoot? Yep, it does. Alright, shutting it down. Here's what I got, Bert. I don't think we got any fuses. Maybe we better go to Chala's Beach. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to Chala's. I was gonna say, like, I don't have any fuses. We can't really fix this place. Here we go. It's only like 3 kilometers away. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, where are we looking at here? There it is, 1.6 kilometers away. Oh shit, we're under attack. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck are they shooting at us for? Who's shooting at us? Rep? How can we have a bad rep? I just help. Oh. We got firing off, anti-air. We got ECM, firing off. Moving. Multiple incomings. Firing up. ECM's firing. ECMs are firing. Shields holding. Spinning her around, trying to get her to hit off the front of the ship. Okay. Multiple incoming missiles. Thrusting out. Damage. Port side, rear. Inbound missile, 1. ECM firing off. Another incoming missile, 2, 3. Going full afterburner. ECM firing. I just hit off the starboard side. 2 extra missiles. ECM firing off again. Maneuvering. Port side thruster damaged. Maneuvering. 2 inbound. Proximity alert. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Missiles are getting. Proximity warning. Where the hell are they coming from? Got your friend request. That's Killa. I'm adding you. All right, we're I think we're away from him. Woo! What the hell just happened there? We picked up a little bit of damage. Port side thruster. Can't visually tell, but it is showing up as red on my... Okay. Well... Maybe we'll be... yeah, that was close. Thank goodness I had full power to shields. What is going on here? Let's take a look at a rep. Oh, shit. Proximity warning. 2 missiles. Firing up. Turning off VTOLs. 2 missiles inbound. Front side. Bearing 0-0. Dodging. 1 inbound missile. Up. Staying off of the water. Off front. Inbound missile. Unknown contact. Two inbound missiles. What are we next to? Alright, gonna pull away from this area. It's showing up CFP as green, though. Proximity alert, proximity alert. 2 inbound missiles. Port side. I'm hearing gunfire. Is that coming from something? Are we getting hit by anti-aircraft? Shit. What was that? I saw Drake. I saw Cutlass. Countermeasures firing up. Torque imbalance. 1 inbound missile. Attempting to defend. 3 inbound missiles. We're losing attitude control. Cargo bay is opening by itself. I think we've got damage. We've got ground-based missiles firing at us. We got some pretty bad damage here. Staying low to the ground. Defending. Getting into the canyon. Maybe we can try that Top Gun shit and be like, stay low to the ground. It'll confuse their targeting systems. Okay, we seem to be in the clear for the moment. Maybe we can assess damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got a ship. Oh, there's Daskilla. Daskilla! Holy smoke! It's a shiv. Friendly, friendly. Daskilla. What is going on, mister? Woo! Maybe want to land this thing for a second. Oh, that was a close one. Let's go put this down next to you. We were fighting for our lives right there. I don't know what happened there. My rep should be showing as friendly for the CFP, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're under new management.
Engines are off.
Do I have any mission for CFP that talks about flipping? Contracts. No, we picked up a CFP mission to repair something. And in terms of rep, I'm neutral with headhunters, and with CFP, I'm a junior contractor. There's a redemption mission. I have no idea. It's all CFP for me.
I tried to take some of the fire for you boys. I don't know how that worked out.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the help.
You need to get some repairs there.
Yeah, you're right. I'm all banged up here. Let's go outside and take a look at the damage.
It's pretty bad.
Yes, killer. Afternoon to you.
You boys need to be careful out in Pyro.
Look at this. Bay's all banged up. Won't close.
Looks like a
go
brand
back
new
in and
ship
see if we
too.
can. Yeah, this just came right off the dealer's lot.
Oh my lord. Well, Mr. Shinobi, Mr. Furk, all I can say is stay safe out here. The nearest station's Gaslight. You can maybe do some local repairs. Got a friendly ground station, but doesn't seem like anybody likes you around here.
I don't know, maybe I've been away too long.
Wait, you're from Pyro?
I visited once or twice, did some things for the CFP, just trying to find my way, you know? Do something a little bit different than just hanging around Hurston, just being a cog in the machine all day, you know?
Freedom is right here in Pyro, mate. Welcome home.
Yeah, I appreciate that. If there's anything I could do for you once I get back on my feet, you just say the word, okay?
Just let me know when you're in town and I'll fly escort. Make sure you don't run into that kind of trouble again.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't no idea what was going on, but I'm gonna figure that out. And
well, hey,
put an
listen
end
up.
to what's going on
I've
here.
got something for you and Furk in the back here. Maybe it'll help you gain a few credits to do these repairs here.
Never actually seen one of these shivs up close.
Oh, you're welcome to check it out, gents. It's basically a Cuddy Hurricane Valkyrie abomination. I love it.
I hear it. We need more of these things around the verse. I hear people are making do with what they got. If they find spare parts laying around, then they can they make a good living for themselves out here. Whoa, what's this?
Oh, jeepers.
Oh man.
Ever since that update, the guns are just so sensitive. Here, you boys load that up and sell it, and that'll help you fix your ship.
Oh my goodness, Das Killer, I appreciate that. I don't know what to say. We just barely got into the system. Oh. Yeah, I hear you. I keep my lips sealed. Well, here's the thing. The cargo bay just opened by itself during that firefight, so I don't know if it'll close, but I think the cargo grid still works. Yeah, I'm already liking it in this system if it wasn't for me. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
You gotta live
Just
like
thinking,
a pirate,
like,
you
even
remember
the...
how, right?
Hey, you know, even though it was rough at Hurston, I tried to live like an honest life. Didn't want to mess with nobody, nobody messed with me, right? But I just felt like there was just something not right back in Hurston, so that's why I'm here. People, I know they want to be just left alone, but man, they don't like the look of strangers, that's for sure.
No, not at all. You gents be safe. I'm off to find some new cargo, maybe something a bit more valuable. And you need help, just holler.
Yeah, man. Really appreciate that. I owe you one, for sure. 07s, man.
Stay safe, brothers. Catch you on the flip side, Mr. Furt.
Yeah, see, that guy's a straight shooter. Did us a solid right there. We're gonna need to get this bird back in the air, patch the holes, and then we'll pay it back, man. Definitely pay it back at some point. Now we just gotta find a easy way to kind of check it out. That's the shiv right there. What an encounter. Woo! Amazing. I mean, this place is so beautiful, yet so dangerous. Alright. Looks like we're going to need to... Well, we'll use this to get a little bit of cash so we can kind of patch this up a little bit. Then let's go ahead and put the medevac in the back of this thing. That way we can just drive up to the place we need to go. Actually, I don't think we'll be able to close this yet, huh? Let's make sure we secure the cargo before we go. Everything's secure? I think everything's secure. Alright. We won't be able to close this, but it shouldn't fly off if the cargo grid's still stable. Now, you did say... I think Daskilla did mention that there was a nearby station we can repair. Friendly enough. Ah, yes, gaslight. Might want to pick up some extra fuses along the way. We're pretty banged up. Real grateful to Daskilla there. Let's see if we can get out of here safely and quietly. Nobody knows. Okay, let's try to move out of here. Keep a low profile. No other nearby settlements that'll shoot at us. Alright. Gonna try and make a run for the sky. Pull afterburner. Push the pips up forward, up top. Get to 90 degrees. Alright. We seem to be out of range. 3 kilometers out. Switching to QT nav. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. It seems like even though we're supposed to be friendly with these guys, they were just the TFP properties were just shooting at us for some reason. I don't understand. But it's just too dangerous, I think, for us to approach there, especially when we're half damaged. But we just got to find the... Where is Gaslight? Not this, right? It's not this either. It is a strange rep issue. Okay, I don't see. Well, let's just type it in. Gaslight. Oh, there it is. Go. Yeah, good thing we had full power to shield at that point. And good thing I had switched to SCM mode. Well, we didn't start getting shot until we were approaching Chowla Beach, which was crazy.
Auto-drive is now off.
That's going to make for a pretty great clip there. If we can pull up that footage again. I can't wait to see what it sounds like on the recording. Really? The hostility rep thing like fixes itself? Yeah. Random interactions. I can't wait until VoIP actually is looked at. They haven't mentioned ever actually changing it in any way, but if they can get it working properly in a server meshing environment with a little bit more, effects or whatever, I would love to use it like daily to interact with other players. I just got to be able to get my emotes like working in front of me. It actually did, Dascula. Thank you. Okay, we're here outside Gaslight. Let's just see if we can bring it in. Dascula was gonna probably get gas himself. Let's see if we can't land this puppy, and I'm gonna have to start switching to SCM mode a lot earlier than before, just to stay safe in these unknown parts. But also, if we got this Phoenix, we might want to start like putting some better components on it. Station reminds you a lot of that QB station for CitizenCon. Yeah, actually it does. It's a little bit different than the other ones. Are we right side up or upside down? I can't even tell. Oh, I think it's like this. Alright. Calling for a hangar. Okay, there we go. Interesting that this is considered a medium ship and the medevac is a large ship. So they've really scaled up the size of particular ships such that the Connie is considered medium now. Did the PDCs destroy the missiles? I'm not even sure. I was so involved in trying to like just fly and dodge and shoot off like my ECMs that I don't even know. I have no idea. I heard lots of stuff happening behind me though. Gears down. Ferk, did you notice anything? Alright, let's repair this thing. Yeah, we had the PDC in the rear on the aft side did. Oh, really? Yep, that was a clutch system coming in to help us. Man, if we had come in the medevac, we probably would have got shut down completely. Even though I'd upgraded like the shields and power, I don't know if it would have taken all that damage. But you know, this was like stocks. This thing ran on stocks, and it did fine. Let's hope the repairs complete properly. We'll need to go pick up some fuses. So it seems like, yes, we have the mission. The mission was successfully shared between us, but the people who should be helping us start shooting at us. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here and put this into the freight elevator. Courtesy of Das Killer. You think the cargo bay is still, like, open, even though it's repaired? Okay, let's just move this over there. Oh god, you could kill yourself with one of these things. Alright, just move this thing over there. Move this thing up there. Like so. And this guy right here. That should do it. Hopefully, this will make enough coin to get us repaired and back out there. I'm still committed to helping out those people on that farm fix their stuff. Yeah, you know, there's debris on the freight elevators, you know, and just like old moldy French fries and burrito coverings. Better than Stanton. Yeah, you know, with the stuff they have to put up with, at least the stuff's still working. Look at this. This place is a mess. I don't even know what half this stuff is on the ground. It smells like ammonia. Can't even breathe in here. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You'd think it's like mold and... Oh man, I'm putting my helmet back on. Go to the what is it? The cargo deck, right? They don't make him like they used to. Look at this place. Can you imagine? Let's say this is just like real life, right? So if you have this many trash bags, it's been sitting here for I don't know how many years. You know, I mean, oh my gosh. Imagine the smell and the air. It wouldn't even just be like a smell of them. It's like methane and all kinds of dangerous gases, just like, yeah. Well, everybody would probably be wanting to wear helmets inside. I'm like tripping everywhere I run too. Let's see what we got. Maybe we can we can't do it here. This is a commodity trading is probably on the other side. I think we're in the wrong spot. How much was the Phoenix repair? It was about 9,000, I think. I'm not seeing the commodity sales stuff. Look at that, they got parcel lockers here. We got no parcel missions. No commodity sales? Where is it? Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. This is just like the regular stuff you buy. Or is it inside on the main deck? Near the food area? Yeah, I don't understand. Why is the cargo area like set up like this? So it seems like maybe it would be the admin kiosk. Ooh. Maybe that's where they do it. Okay, let's go. All right, we'll need fuses for sure, though. Buddy, oh my goodness, I just realized how... You smelled the Alep rats today? They're actually looking kind of fresh. Looks tasty. Gonna need to put away this helmet first. Hot today, I hope. Once you get past like 4 days without cooking it, it tastes a little, you know, chewy. It starts to hurt the stomach a little bit.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Ah, yeah, yes. Let's see if we can get to. I need to get some. We gotta get a drink while here too. Yes, your VoIP does work. Yeah, Frank, I know you wanted to try that stuff. It's delicious. Shops, here we go. Maybe we'll take the commodities here and we can get fuses along the way. What's happening? Man, these guys, they have just like holes and everything. Remember back when they said, oh, reputation for each station is going to be different, such that you might have to sneak into the headhunters space station because the CFP rep would make you hostile to them. And I don't remember that ever being implemented anywhere. Yeah, this is the bar, the guns. Let's see, the admin stuff might be upstairs, but let me just check down here. Interesting. Is there like a contested zone or something here? This is where you do those like quick package deliveries that give you like 2K for running a box. Alright, we'll get back upstairs. Admin booth should be around. No CZs here. I have yet to actually do a CZ, but after hearing what kind of crazy things go on there, probably not going to be worth it. Commodity shop. Maybe this is it right here. Okay. My inventories.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, max. There we go. This is gonna really help a lot. Ah, good, good, good. Estimated loading time, manual. How much repairs? I think they were like. Oh man, I have to go back and watch the VOD. I think it was like 9K at least. Maybe, man, per unit mismatch. What? Am I doing this right? Zell, confirm. What in the hell is happening? It's like I don't know how to use this thing. The shop doesn't accept the container size? Huh? What is going on? I don't know what I'm doing. It has to do with the container sizes. Why? It all goes down the same way. Look at this. Look at all these different kinds of cargo boxes you guys got. You guys can't take the cargo size. What? I don't know. I think they just, I think we're going to have to keep it here until we figure out like how to actually use it. I'm going to need to do a little bit more research on this. Ferk, we need to get some fuses though. Where do you think we can get that? Do you think we can buy that from a shop here, or are we going to need to go back downstairs to the cargo shop or something? Ah, Ferk, I mean, Daskilla, it's okay. No worries about the cash, man. We definitely we owe you. So absolutely we're going to like earn this money as a payback. So first of all, I got to get a drink. My guy is about to die. Let's hope that the bar works. This guy gets thirsty really easily. Is it true that if you wear heavy armor, you get thirsty faster? You will accept slam, Utam, and maze. Oh, I have not moved that kind of cargo yet, but I'm willing to try. Oh, shoot. No bartender on duty today. That's a shame. Is she back there? Maybe she's, maybe bartender's off duty. Yep. Well. Gonna need to go pick up some drinks somewhere else. But we still need to get fuses, though. Where are we gonna get that? I got my spare. I got my spare synergy here. Gonna need to just use that for right now. Yeah. I think so. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna load up. We're gonna load up the medevac in the back of the Constellation. Park about 5 kilometers away and drive it in, maybe. Or we'll see how close we can get. Drop it behind a hill. And, yep, like you said, drive it in. Luckily, there aren't that many rocks. You guys got drinks here? You should. Oh man, you see that? Fresh rotisserie skewers too. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some of your reclaimed water, right? Check it out, Ferg. They got sea nuts here. The fresh kind too. Ooh, you know, they have the ones with sauce. You gotta try one of these, man. Haven't had one of these in a long time.
Looks juicy.
Yeah, it is juicy. It's slimy yet satisfying. Party marker's gone? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. It's good, huh? Yeah. You get used to it. Texture's a little interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully we're still in party. We'll go down, so I'm gonna need to move the Connie. It's a medium-sized hangar, so I might show. I should be able to, or oh, I know what to do. We'll store the ship. Store the ship, pull the vehicle, and then pull up the Connie, right? Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
We'll go put away the Connie.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Star Citizen, the only game where, you know, trying to do something really simple requires a lot of planning and time and prep, and, you know, you just gotta... Not everything happens, like, immediately. you gotta, like, push a ton of buttons. Like, okay, is the ship put away? We need to get the medevac. Oh my god, claim it. How long is it gonna take? 2 minutes, 30 seconds?
Your insurance claim has
Darn it.
been sent.
Okay, just pay the fee. Darn it. Get it over here to...
Goodbye.
Get it over here to Pyro. I feel like, you know what, they don't get hostile if you take fuses currently in the system for other outposts. So technically you could steal the fuses out of a current outpost and put those in your backpack.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Medevac. There we go.
Your vehicle being fitted with a camera. Bye.
Yeah, there we go. All right. You can only do tier 3 injuries here, though, so be careful. Engaging systems. Oops, wrong one. Good grief.
Space industries. Enjoy the ride.
Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like this should be safe here while I pull out the other ship. Now we bring in the Connie.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle being fitted with a camera.
Now, if your average plumber and electrician has to go through all this, you might want to start checking for other job openings, because we're traveling millions of kilometers to go repair some fuses and weld some pipes. It's someone's farm. But for the CFP, we're doing it to help out these farmers, because they gotta live a better life, you know? Alright. Perk, if you could open the cargo bay, I'll go ahead and drive this thing in. Alright, I'll try. 1 second. It's the button's back here. Okay, got it. Boop. All right. Hey, no problem, Ferg. Let's make sure we can park this thing. The general strategy here is we take this rover, we're going to fly about 3 kilometers away from any actual outpost area, and then land the ship behind a hill or something, and then drive out the rover, because currently anti-air defenses do not target ground vehicles. Don't know how long that's going to stay that way. That's the usual wisdom until CIG decides to make it even more difficult for us to do simple missions. Oh my god. Closed door. Here we go. Alright, we're in. Successful. Got the rover installed. Going up. Oh shit. Gonna got flattened by that elevator there. Oh, it's terrible.
Coming on board.
Okay, helmet's on. Oh, yep. I hear ya. Yeah, the party marker's not there, but you're apparently still in the party. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
Yeah, strange.
The mission as it stands is we are going to try and get fuses from Chowla's beach without getting shot down. And then going to the remote outpost that's like 1.5 kilometers away. And hoping that we can complete the repairs without getting killed. MFDs are misbehaving again, but I think they all mean what they say correctly. I sure hope so. There it goes. Ready to fly. Okay. Going forward. Gear up. Now, where's that Chowla's beach? Yeah, we're not getting any kind of markers for that place. We're canceling that. Returning to Chowla's beach. It's not a valid location, so we'll need to just pick one. We'll pick a location. And go. Kind of crazy. Trying to navigate around here. I mean, how much more bugged can it get? Reputation's kind of weird. Missions aren't sharing properly. You're getting shot at by anti-air that's supposed to be on our side. Can't navigate directly to a location. If you do directly navigate to something, you may risk quantum traveling through a solid object. Boom. Okay, here we go. Pyro 4. Bring it into view. Ooh, yeah, these stock components need to be fixed, especially this quantum. the jump drive is a little slow. Cooldown takes a while. There. Weapon config, shield, self status. Yeah, where's the What am I staring at here? It's kind of worrying me. Where's the planet? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. That damn thing. Okay. You gonna take me to the beach? No, not Sikron's Plot, which is nearby, but... God, Dad, this system is so ridiculous. Okay. Base missile turrets might have something like 15K range. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I don't think we want to drop 15 kilometers, but let's see if we can approach from a low vector. All right, we'll try to get in within 15 kilometers. We'll switch to SCM mode, then we'll fly in low. We'll approach from ground side. That way we're not like exposed out in the open. Switching SCM mode now. Hitting the hard deck. ASAP. It's awfully quiet. We need some audio love here. Maybe we can like beatbox. You know, need to make it sound like we're actually flying.
Sakharin's plot is straight ahead, slightly to the right, by the way.
Sakharin's Plot? Okay, let's do that then. If we want to avoid the drama, let's go to Sakharin's Plot.
That has turrets as well.
Oh. So... Okay, stick to the original plan.
About that way.
Oh, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to the land. Why are we not moving? Oh. See, I can't even tell because I can't even hear the engines. I didn't even know we were moving.
Seems quite...
I'm going to the landmass. Going to the landmass and then getting low. And then we turn towards Chala's beach.
Easy.
If they start shooting at us... we'll be close to the ground. We can then drive the rest of the way. The amount of rock cover is not the worst thing in the world. There's one thing we could do. We could even park right next to where we need to do the repairs and then drive from there. Like... the place that we actually need to do the repairs is only 1.6 kilometers away from the actual Chala's beach. We have a named pilot, approximately 3 kilometers to our 2 o'clock. Ugh. Trying to keep it low here. Seeing anti-air turrets. Dipping it low, slowing it down. VTOLs are engaging now. Landing gear down. I see the anti-air off. 2 o'clock.
Landing gear deployed.
Entering Frontier Fighters controlled territory. Why is that? Is it big? Is it because we're helping these guys? That's why they're hostile? Hold on, we need to be level. I hear gunfire, gunfire, gunfire. What's going on? Who's shooting at us? Wait, aren't we supposed to be helping these guys?
FF at the space, perhaps.
Okay, maybe maybe they've taken the CFP hostage. We'll need to. Well then, got a couple ways to do this. We can take this down here. We can go say hello to the natives. Which one are you shooting?
Enjoy the ride. System check.
I don't know who you are, but you don't open fire on my fucking ship. I just bought this ship. I don't need you guys scratch my paint. You got that? Hope you guys learn your lesson. This is actually a horrible angle. I guess it's not really meant for ground support. You stay down. Alright. Free armor, free guns. Interesting. Now it's saying that we're trespassing in Citizens for Prosperity area. Okay. Ready? All aboard the lift. Where's the button again? The button is over here or something. Okay.
Should I drive?
Okay, yes. Drive, please. Thank you. I'll close the door behind us. Alright, sealing the bay. Yeah, secure these bodies. See what we got. Med pens and grenades. Got one guy with an AO3 sniper rifle with magazines. I'm gonna pick it up for right now.
Two contacts below the arch.
Copy. Looting is bugged. Can't go with AO3 right now. Karna on the ground. It's got a scope. Picking it up. Taking his rounds. And grenade. Extra med pens. God, this looting is... Ugh. Negative contact here. Okay, I'm gonna come with you. I'm just gonna go on the side. I'm running with you. Gonna try and jump to the side. By the way, don't forget to set your respawn.
Oh, yes. Seems they went inside.
Oh my god, I am stuck. Oh shit, we're taking fire.
Or not.
Shit, it's going through.
Away.
I can't seem to get in the chair.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Okay, I'm getting in the chair now.
System check.
Gun's not firing.
Are they inside?
Oh, now guns are firing now. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Where did they go? Did you? I think you killed them. Maybe. They just threw a grenade on themselves. Holy smokes!
2 straight ahead.
I see him. I see him. Guess there's no.
One
Gun's
taking
bugged.
cover.
I see him. Everything is laggy as F right now. Okay, one down. Doorway guy is still there, I think. Okay, the guy in the doorway's gone. I think we got most of these dudes. Alright. Maybe we go shopping now.
Looks clear.
Clear. Alright, let's get to Chala. Maybe we go pick up the fuses and all that. Come back here. Hopefully everything will be clear. Looking good so far.
To Chala.
Where's the sound? Where's the sound of the dirt? You know? Base is close by. Yes, sound and inventory for sure. Oh, here's one of those anti-air. Absolutely, Duskilla. To make this thing feel like a game or an actual experience, it needs to have like that gnat sound, the gravel, the Foley environment type stuff. I'm wondering what it is that needs fixing. Is it because sound requires server meshing or something? What do they need to do? Hopefully the audio team that they've featured so heavily has got everything they need to check in those changes into maybe 4.4. Especially if you're gonna... Oh shit! Taking fire. Wow, we got like everything. We got things. CFP. They don't like us?
These should be friendly.
Okay, these guys are friendly. These turrets are marked as red. Why are the AA marked as red? But the guards are chill. Oh, wait, not anymore. He turned around, looked at us. Funny. Shoot, they're shooting. AA turrets marked as red.
Might have to park this right next to the shopping terminal.
Oh, because there's like guards. Yeah, gee, what is happening? So if I was to open fire on these guys, would they mark me as hostile forever? Will I start losing rep with the CFP?
Such a scenic base.
Yep. Maybe it was something to do with like the Vulcan transition. All right, let's see what this guy does. We got a guard to our left on foot. He's shooting.
Definitely hostile. So this is still CFP, so best not to return fire.
Yeah.
I'll park right next to the terminal, so I should be able to buy it from inside, maybe.
Oh shit! There's a guard inside. There's a guard inside. There's a guard inside. Inside my vehicle. He's armed. What should we do? Can he drive forward? I don't know if he's gonna be back there still. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's inside. He's inside.
I think that's...
Should I shoot him? Fuck this guy. Get out of my breaking vehicle.
Yes, it should be FF. Clear.
Maybe that's why they were shooting at us. Who knows? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm glitching. I've glitched outside the vehicle.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm out in the clear. Just gonna shop real quick. Oh my god. Fuse F. F. Oh my gosh. F-U-S-E. Okay. Buy. In my... God. Buying 21 fuses. I'm going to buy 31 fuses. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Move all. Okay, I got the fuses. I got 31 fuses. I'm coming back in. Closing the door. Putting the Karna in the gun rack. Shit, there's somebody shooting at us again. Who's shooting at us? Is this CFPA still?
One
okay.
CFB heavy.
Oh, great. Nobody likes us. Is that CFP? He looks like a frontier fighter. He's wearing all red.
Yeah, that red heavy is a CFP as well. Confusing
Oh.
colors.
Yeah. Alright, we've got 31 fuses. That should be enough to do our job. Although we need scrap in order to repair the pipes. So the one thing we can do is like scrape off the side of the rover maybe.
Oh, they have that as well.
Or any... Which one?
The Cambio canisters are also sold here.
Oh, that's okay. Do we really? I can't tell the difference between the ones that are full or empty. They're not labeled, and they cost exactly the same. I figured. You know what I usually do? Just one thing to do is just scrape the side of our ship.
I'll get some real quick.
Oh shoot! Grenade! 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 Or we can scrape off that guy's ship right there. Empty ship just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. You got an ant, you got a... Whoa. Okay, getting into a remote turret. Yeah, the game can be a game if there was, if the reputation system was reliable. Incoming. We got a guard on our 5 o'clock. He's moving to our 6. Okay, we're good. Spinning around to our 3 o'clock. Clear. Bogey on the 6 o'clock is not there anymore. All right. Nobody likes this, Ferk. What's going on? How is this happening?
Good question.
All right, I'm gonna try and drive back to the mission area. While we try to navigate the steep terrain, I think.
Something wonky with steering.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Where's that mission area? We've gotten away from the high-profile weirdos that were there. I don't know what happened. It's crazy. Oh! 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 Now, the crash and bang noises that would have came from that would have been amazing. Okay, approaching. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do here. There's
straight ahead.
FF straight ahead. I see him. Scanning.
FF off to left in the greenhouse.
Greenhouse checking. Man, I can't. Oh, here I see him. I see him.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
Left.
Doorway. Watch out! Grenade! Grenade! Grenades in the air.
Avoiding grenade.
Still got one guy in the doorway.
Doorway.
Doorways down. Checking.
Warehouse straight ahead.
Warehouse straight ahead looking. I got him. Scanning. Appears clear. I love how this feels just like a kind of a broken version of Battlefield right now. It's like playing Roblox Battlefield. Okay, looking good so far.
Roof looks clear.
Roof looks clear. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let's just do this while we still have daylight. Yeah. Got a fuse up top, possibly need to get to. Heading up top right now. Checking for hostiles. What the hell is he doing? Get up there. Got loot boxes up here, replacing fuse box and top side. Hello? Why does he not automatically put the fuses? Remember when you didn't have to like reach into your backpack? You can just... Why doesn't it know that I'm carrying a fuse? There we go. Got one. We got a pipe repair up top. Other fuse is downstairs. Oh, I think I can fix this one. Got it. You have the same mission too, right? Just what we need. Fresh water, food. I'm gonna take all the food, because that's what we need. Put that in the ship. Alright, I gotta head downstairs to fix the rest of this thing. Alright, checking these bad guys. We've got a Karna guy here. This guy here has C-54 mags. Yay. Yay for me right here. Extra grenade. Nice. This guy has a good C-54. It has a 4x scope. These are pretty valuable because they're rare. In the sense that, oh, shoot, gunfire, gunfire. Where's that coming from? Oh, grenade out.
Perhaps greenhouse.
Copy. I'm on your back. Clearing.
Clear? Not sure where that nade came from.
This junk pile ahead. Possibly. Not seeing anything. Okay, we can go inside maybe. That's our... where we gotta go anyway. I'm going left.
Looks clear.
Checking these guys.
Going right.
Med pens. T-54s, nice. He's got another one of these rare C-54s with a 4x scope. That's going in here.
Pipe repaired.
Pipe repaired. Fuse and relay. I got it right here. Oops. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Checking. I don't see anybody else in here. Strange coincidence. Will they thank us for fixing a CFP? Nice. Paramed refills. Oh, you hear that? That was the sound of a completion. Leave, or you'll be trespassing in half an hour. We got water. Got a jacket. More drinks. Alright, looks good. Now, we should have, in terms of reputation, shouldn't our rep be going up for CFP? Oh. Whoa. Hostile. He's down. Multiple hostiles. They're down. 2 down. They're starting to respawn. Oh, shoot. Multiples. Ah, shit. I'm gonna hit. Alright. Trying to move back towards the ship. I got you covered. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the mule. Or whatever they get the... Yeah, get the Ursa. Go ahead. I see the bad guy. 2 of them. One down. All right, we're clear. I'm going to the landing. I'm going to the cargo bay to open it up. Cargo bay coming down. Just a little bit more. And you're good. Closing up. Cargo bay is coming up. All right, we're good. Phew. Oh, that was crazy. All right, I'm coming up to you. Did you get a hit? Make sure you heal.
Tier 3.
Oh, yeah, you need to take that one downstairs. I'm gonna put away some of these guns. Get this other gun in the rack. There you go. All right, what else you got? You got anything that's CFP related? Maybe. See, that was for CFP. We did that. Maybe it's because I still have a mission for the frontier fighters. No. Oh, it shows us as abandoned. That's weird. Bounty hunter maintenance. Minor repairs needed. Remote outpost near Chowlos Beach. Which one do you want to do, Bert? You got time for one more? Seems to be react to that FFMP. Maybe.
Sure, yeah.
I might have time for one more.
Perhaps maintenance again.
Yes. All right. Let me try and pull that one up. I see one that's next to us. Let me see if I can pull that one, and maybe I can share with you. All right, sharing. All right, here goes nothing. Now, will we get shot at is the big question.
We're going south.
Full shield, gear up. VTOL is off, so we should be able to go full speed. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just kind of strafe this way.
Should be good if we fly low.
All right. God, it's so weird driving with no sound. I cannot tell how fast I'm going. Oh, shit me. Okay, 1.3 kilometers out. Getting close. Staying close to the ground. I think we're clear. Here we go. Copion. We're entering a Frontier Fighters controlled area. Odd. Why are we fixing places that are owned by these guys? Is this the place? It's not showing objective markers. objective markers are not
They
showing up
also
correctly.
have, event missions here, that's why we are seeing the Copian.
Yeah. These guys are pointing guns straight at us. Checking mission now. We are where we're supposed to be, I think. I'm gonna untrack it and then track it again. Mission is not tracking properly. It's free kills. These are frontier fighters though, right?
Perhaps if we clear it of FF.
Okay. Engaging.
Sounds like it.
Check fire? What? I can't even shoot properly. I can't aim with this thing.
You seem to be wearing that.
If they start shooting at us,
FF usually wears.
if they shoot at us, shouldn't the PDC fire back? No, or no? I have an idea. Yeah, in the lower turret?
Yeah, BDC doesn't engage on foot targets.
You got him, you got him, you got him. No, we don't have any. We don't have the side. The side doors aren't here. I was gonna say I could just take pot shots at these guys from the docking bay, but the docking rings are on the top. You got this. You got this. I think you took him. Okay, I'm gonna put the ship down. We'll clear the rest of them on foot, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening with controls? Oh my god, did I sit down in the wrong chair? I'm so used to sitting down in the left chair, I forget that the pilot seat's in the middle on this one. Alright. Putting it down. Okay. We're clear. Alright, looks clear here so far. We got a door on the inside, but there's no mission markers here. We got a Demico here. P4. Whoa. What the fuck happened here? This looks like a boss fight, kind of. Got some ghostly floating weapons. Matching lasers, yeah. Oh my gosh, someone was like taking this thing apart. I wonder though, since the fuse, there's no actual mission. It's some. I don't know, we cleared it out, no mission updates. What do you think?
There's a pipe that needs to be repaired next to you. Maybe that will trigger it.
Hmm. Nothing here. Yeah, this thing is bugged the F out, man. Yeah, dude, before, I mean, you get this Karna that's floating in the air. And it's like, this like their big boss. Turn him over.
I saw a mission or outpost
Is
like
he
that.
is he dead?
Could be this one.
He doesn't have anything special on him, except for Demico rounds. And you know those Demico rounds are bug, or at least his backpack is really buggy. Oh, bad guys. Hard to tell. I can't tell. CFP, Frontier. You got him, you got him, you got him. Good job, good job.
Looks like.
Nice gun. Yeah, that's going in my backpack. 4X scope C54 user.
Copion.
Copions are respawning now? Oh, shoot.
Copion.
Frick, I lost track. I know we don't have party markers right now. Oh, extras? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we didn't really go on the roof, did we?
Clear now.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's you. Woo.
sunlight has some very
where's the-
interesting shimmer.
Yeah, I thought it was just my graphics settings or something. Where is the button for the hatch? Oh, there it is. Okay. Made it safely in. I can't believe this thing only has racks for 2. It doesn't even have a rack for
Tier
pistols.
3.
Oh, yeah. Time to go downstairs. Let's see. We got grenades. Got a jacket here. Got extra food, water, candy bars, an AO3 sniper rifle, rounds. Another C-54, Karna, food and drinks. I want to use these, like, use the quick flares. I remember you saying that the super quick flares or the pro quick flares are the ones that don't actually run out, or is that still this? Is that the case? They don't run out, or do they run out slower?
I think they stay on permanently. It's just the pink ones that wear out after like 20 minutes, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
The pro ones used to be sub-flare only.
Up flare, what the? Now, when is this gonna work? After a long day of doing missions, yeah, I know. I gotta not really here to relax in the water. I'm here just kind of rinsing off all the yuck off my armor. Even keeps it from gathering too much dirt. And it doesn't. You know what? It doesn't even rust. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Just don't drown, okay? Make sure you keep your head above water.
Good tip.
This. Oh man, this felt pretty good. Oh. Where's my? Oh, there we go. Darn it! That didn't even really count as a mission. Was there? We need one that actually works. I feel like they're all gonna break right now. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to run anything that's going to end up like risking us like breaking. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to park the ship until like CIG fixes the whatever it is that's wrong with the servers. Good with that, because it's also we've hit the mission countdown mark, and I've got to start handing you guys your private Discord invites. I love this ship. Oh my gosh, look at the windows. You can see right through the windows. Like we should be able to in other ships. For some reason we don't. Gear up. VTOL's off. Keeping her low. Leaving private property. Staying low. Entering private property. What the hell? Okay, we're leaving private property. Flying over the ocean now. Nice view.
Charles Beach's terrorists didn't fire on us this time.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if it's because we were far enough away. This would be a great view if it wasn't for that rectangle in the corner that's stuck on my screen. Yeah. That beautiful sunset. Oh ho 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 ho! Don't crash in the water. Okay. All right. Ferk, what's the best place I can park this thing?
Oh,
I'm gonna need to.
Stuck on your screen, right?
It is, yeah.
Gaslight, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop you off and then do some admin stuff. Get you guys your Discord stuff. Gaslight, where is Gaslight? It's found here. I think I see it right there. Gaslight to fix when your gaslight turns on. Again, we're hoping that maybe by tomorrow, maybe Monday or Tuesday. We don't quite know yet. Monday or Tuesday may be the day that we'll either get the tech preview for engineering, or we may see, the Evocati build for 4.4 with Nyx. I know you guys are all excited to be like finally getting back to Levski, which is one of my fondest memories when I started this game. A real physical elevator. Dagadeskula, you really that you're the sole reason that we were able to make it to Gaslight in one piece. We were defending so hard, and I think you and the Shiv were able to take that heat away from us. You hope it's not just Arena Commander? I hope so, Ferk. They gotta give us a reason to have all these fire extinguishers in our ships. And maybe it's in tech preview because even if it works good in they're probably gonna do it in like a 4.3.2 build, right? Or 4.3 point whatever it is. Wait a minute. 4.3.2. And then they have to probably merge it with 4.4 because if everything kind of works out the way they want to, they would need to redo all the ships to have the engineering thing. So maybe it's possible we're going to get a limited test in a limited number of ships. And if it works the way they want it to, then they'll have to start going through their entire catalog and fixing them all. And they'll have to merge engineering into some future build of 4.4 while Nyx is being, introduced. They've got a lot of work to do. Welcome to Gaslight. Amalgamated Pyrotechnic. Here we go. Yeah, before I go any further with this ship, for sure I will be probably making a stop at some point to get this thing maybe upgraded in Stanton when I get back to the home base. Upgrade power and shields. Alright, looks like we're good.
Sounds good.
Perk, if there's anything you want to take off the ship, let me know. Go to the first locker. This locker right here, this storage, the first one on your left, has some cool stuff in there. Oh god. Put the grenade away. Put the grenade away. Holster weapon. This guy right there may or may not be useful, but yeah, there's like Gemini AO3. Now, where is... Now, Daskilla.
Seeing that loading animation only, it's not opening for some
Oh.
reason. Oh well.
I think it has to do with, like, if I close it, it takes like 30 seconds for it to register that it's closed, and I'm no longer using it for you to be able to open it, maybe. And then go ahead and... Oh, good. I'm so glad they have this thing. We are going to be sending to Daskilla the amount of 50,000 AUEC. Well, you know what? With interest, let's do this like 75,000 AUEC for that help. I know this is not even enough to cover what you did for us, because you actually saved up our lives. So thank you so much. Maybe Ferk, we can go downstairs and like get a beer before we sign off for tonight. If there's a bartender. I don't could remember that the last time we were here, bartender was gone. It's kind of a shame.
Sounds good.
Anybody else who's gonna be in Evocati, wish you luck this week. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna be staying at Nick's for quite a while. I think I'm gonna be making that my frontier home. But if they make the routes the way they said they were gonna go long term, you won't be able to get to Nick's until you jump through like 2 systems. Basically, you're gonna have to go from Stanton to Pyro to Nick's, correct? I know, it is exciting, Daskilla. We're not gonna... I mean, short term, yes, they're gonna want us to be able to preview that system. They're gonna have that temporary jump point from Pyro or Stanton directly to Nick's. But long term, yes, in the way it's supposed to work, like in lore, the standard star map, you can't go directly there. Nick's is like 2 jumps away, and it's not like that available. You would have to go all the way to the very edge of the Pyro star system just to get to that jump point. And if they screw around with the fuel situation, it might mean that ships that normally can't make it across Pyro may need to refuel at least once before they go from Pyro to Nick's. You know, or at least from the nearest station to the Nick's jump point. I don't know if that's going to all happen, because it seems like there's so many things that have to happen in Nick's, or at least in 4.4 to get everything running, that I don't know if they'll be able to like fix everything, including fuel capacity on every ship, such that, you know, we'll need to have those MISC starfarers like refueling. Oh, the bartender's here. Thank goodness. Hope you're on duty today. Oh.
Yeah, hey. Can I help you?
Nice. Alright. Give me my Cuba Libre.
Good choice.
Let me get that lime on top. Good to see he's back. Alright, where's my dude? Oh my gosh, my camera. Believe they. I wonder where these guys get the limes from. I bet you these limes aren't even really fruit. They're probably like some kind of squeezed insect. All right, last step of your programmatic workflow. Just gotta walk it over here. There you go. You got it. Last step. Put it down to the bar. Yeah. Wow, you did it. I am so impressed. Perk, you gotta get one of these things, dude. He even talked afterwards. Yeah. Nice
Success.
job. Nice. Yeah, you gotta grab one of these, man. Maybe a Stoltz light or something. Don't forget to take off your helmet.
Thanks for coming in. Can I get you something?
As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
You got it.
Anything interesting to report?
What'd you get?
Had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too.
I was hoping to have something like an espresso type drink, but I don't want to think they're that fancy.
It felt so damn real.
Cuba Libre is that the only one with the slice? I think so because, like, it's you probably wouldn't get one from a rum and coke, a whiskey coke, that's for sure. Cuba Libre is basically oh god, what Cuba Libre is a variation of another cocktail that does have a slice of something in it,
She means well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as
and it comes in this hightail glass.
dismissive of anything that's not sympathetic in the worldview.
Up here it comes.
Staring
It's
me
almost
down.
there. I know they have to contemplate it quite a bit. I feel like this has taken up like 1 million of their processing cycles to do. Hey, there you go. Nice.
Been good to you recently?
Success. Wow. Actually worked. I love that we also got the famous drinking claw grip.
I think sitting and drinking should still work.
All right, let's see. Where do you get?
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UAE. I'm not that far away from joining an outlaw pack.
Days like today remind me why I left Terra. I got this comm from my mum and she's...
In the corner there.
She means well, but isn't the best at expressing
You said that he left Terra?
comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not sympathetic
Yeah.
to the worldview.
Perfect.
Truly fascinating.
That's how we do it, man. Now, if only we could play those video games that are in the corner. Would make this a perfect R&R place,
I had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling.
Things are getting
Oh my gosh, stop complaining.
online process well.
It felt so damn real.
I think I got a quarter
Indeed.
still. If I just hit this thing right here. Oh man, you see there, one of the I think I have a high score that no one's been able to like erase yet. All right, nice. Okay, this is what's going to happen, guys. I'm going to be sending out the private Discord invites right after the stream, so you guys look for that. That's going to be Daskilla, Ferk8, Danny Vega, and Unas. So look for that. Check your Twitch DMs. I'm going to slide into those DMs and give you the Discord invite. Remember, this is like a private beta, so there's not everything is there. It's going to be pretty structurally complete, but in terms of the features, kind of bare bones. While I work on like fleshing out the integrations to make it feel like something. Probably the most fleshed out area is the study area. So we got the radio bot there. I'll be there most of the time, like working on virtual photography. Feel free just to hang tight. We're gonna have also a suggestion box, so I will set that up soon. But for now, you know what? It's a home away from home. It's been something that I know that I've been trying to get online forever. So thank you for your patience. All right, so we will see you next time. Thank you, Ferk, for the adventures. Thank you, Daskilla, for saving our butts today. I look forward to seeing you on your stream also as well, Danny Vega. Ferk, we're going to be seeing you online soon. We're going to want to get you online. I know you have a channel, so at some point, yeah. And I can't wait to see your memes. Let's see, we're gonna have like a meme contest. Who's got the best dank memes in the universe? All right, everyone, appreciate you, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks. Peace. Let's get into Discord. Where is my Discord? I think I gotta go here and then create the invite. Okay. And then I go over here. Go to my dashboard.